What's good, Team Irish Dragon? Welcome in, welcome in. Jax, good to see you. Anime lover, so Rule, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Now, Beta, you still in here? I saw you in the last one where the stream got all messed up. Welcome in, Beta, if you found the new one. Sigma Boy, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. See if Beta wants to play. See if Beta wants to play. Ayana, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. In about an hour and a half, give or take. I'm good. How are you doing? Just waking up, getting my coffee, having a great time. How are we doing on the Meowth? Sure, man. Sure, bring him in. Let's do it. If you just want to run duos, that's fine. I'll solo queue. But if you wanna do trios, I'm down. It's all good. Got about an hour and a half, give or take, before the UCS starts, and we'll do some matches in between. But there are some teams that I want to watch on the regionals today. The new Team YT. Ooh, just gotta do one more game for the Latias beginner. 80 games total, that's crazy. Alright. We got a trio. Waking up's hard. Ooh. Yeah, I got you, Doc. I got you. Bada bing, bada boom. What's good? Nice. Damn, 5th of November. So you missed both Charizards? Is that right? Damn. And Meowth. Heck yeah. Woo. Day is going. Day is going. Yeah, that's right. We got 6 feet. 6 feet going right now. That's right, guys. That's right, guys. If you got 2 feet, pick your favorite foot and hit that like button with it. Oh no, Beta betrayed Iona. He didn't say hi. Oh no. No, no. My chat's mad at you already. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you missed the thing that's ruining the game for everybody. The license bullshit. The license journey. Oh yeah, the Asia League's going on right now. I think I woke up too late to do that one. Oh, hold up, we gotta. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's how you unlock. That's how you unlock the Pokemon. You gotta earn license points or whatever and unlock them. And apparently, it's terrible. If I can get Legends early this season, I'm gonna make a Smurf account and start from the beginning and see how impossible it is to get Pokemon. But because I have no idea. But everyone says it's pretty not playable. Vaporeon's so much fun. It's not it's not broken anymore. They nerfed it. It's not unethical. That's because this player base doesn't read the patch notes. They think it's still on release. And they're not smart enough to see that their numbers are much lower than they used to be. Their effectiveness is much well, for most of them, their effectiveness probably isn't any lower because it got nerfed because they're still playing to the same level they were playing. And the range on it is seems like it's way outside its hitbox. But you have this theory on hitboxes being bugged this season, and you may be right. Oh yeah, that's right, anime. That's right. We may just let the queue run, man. I don't know if anybody's even playing right now. Damn. Oh shit. Could be. Yeah. I miss Groudon, guys. Yeah. You score faster. You don't get a shield, but it super speeds up your healing, and it makes all enemy goals disabled. That's the word. Yeah, you get no shields or healing on your disabled goals, and whoever gets Kyogre is getting massive healing from the Kyogre buff and increased score speed. Like, you can stop the scoring by attacking them, but in a war of attrition with no shields or healing versus super healing, it's almost a guaranteed win. There we go. Groudon was the best objective. What's up? What? Support Darkrai. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, we just getting warmed up here, guys. Shadman, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. We just getting warmed up here. I wasn't sure what everybody was playing, so I didn't want randos to take jungle. So I'm just gonna take Zera. Oh man. Yeah. Oh my god, look at all these ultra ranks. We're screwed, man. They have a Meowth. I should have taken Meowth anyway. Heck yeah. Alright, let's do it. Game 1. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't want to run Discharge and try and pulling people. There we are. Yay! Oh, they're that's not good. Sorry, guys. I'm just coming down bot. Unless they're gone. Did they leave? Okay, they left. Why did it change targets? I hate Wild Charge. Yep. Wish I was stacking. I have ult. Nah, you're good. Up. Oh, it hit the ball toy. What the hell? Dude went in the bush for half a second. My ult hit the ball toy. I could still see him too. That was weird. Yes. Oh, they're so low. I tried to eject behind you to block that. Nice. Huh. I thought breaking that bottom goal, enemy team would go top. Oh, now we're losing all lanes. What's going on? I blame my ult hitting the ball toy. No. Like, it was on the Italian. He walked in a bush. I still had vision on him, and it hit the ball toy. I've never seen anything like that. Yeah, I got as much as I could. I was in so many ults when I did that. There you go, Mewtwo. There you go, Mewtwo. Oh yeah, that'd be Vaporeon. And Meowth actually. Payday has a slow, not a stun, but the other move has a little stun. And yeah, and it if I wild charge this thing, it probably goes in. Oh, never mind. There's enemies here. I'm dead. Yep. Dude, holy hell. Holy Meowth. Ah, I know, Shadvin. The steampunk ho-oh looks awesome. They're still even break. Thank you. Sounds good. I almost did. I'm glad you said something. I wasn't looking at the clock. Need to be bot. It's a home base for Jalecki. We need to be there so they don't get it. Almost 15. Yeah. Yeah, we do. There, Meowth is defending. Oh my god. I just got deleted. I just got deleted by Espeon in that bush. Yep. Espeon stunned me, and then the bounce. I love the evolutions, man. I got deleted in one shot by Espeon's combo. I tried to press my ult, but I was stunned because attackers should stun and deal crazy damage. Yeah. Yeah. God damn. No. Yeah, call me crazy, but Psyshock should not have a stun. I can't kill anybody. I can't. Oh, yeah, it's bad. Dylan, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't mind it slowing, but straight up stun, that is so stupid. We had a Glaceon? I forgot. Yeah, that's what happened to us. It hit me with Psybeam, and then the stun ended. I tried to press my ult, but it hit the other one that made it bounce and re-stun me and the two people around me. It was cool. It was a good move. It's a good move from the bush. Yes. Yes, yeah. I'm okay with tanks and supports, unless it's a crazy healing support. Like, Clefable's perfect. The gravity with crazy healing, that's the perfect kind of CC. That's perfect. But you have a speedster in Meowth whose both moves have a little stun, and it's a burst damage Pokemon. It's a speedster. It's an assassin. Like, and it's point and click. Like, it's so broken. Yeah. Oh, I might have to get back to Marvel Rivals. I played like a month of that. Oh. I think that's what happened to Unite, because Unite had some releases like Trevenant that couldn't do a damn thing. Nobody played it until they buffed it like 3 times and people started playing Trevenant. And I think Aegislash too. Around the same time, Aegislash was super unplayable, and so they haven't found a way to release things balanced. Everything has to be kind of OP so people will actually play the new stuff and turn their game on. Which I get it, but when they put it behind a paywall for the first week, and then they made this new license journey bullshit where you can't even, like, nobody can even unlock the new stuff, like, it's bad. If they would remove the paywall and fix the license journey somehow and make it actually obtainable, it'd be alright. It'd be alright. I'd be okay with it. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Make Unite a gacha system, guys. That's how we get our characters. Can we pull the SSR Charizard? No, we got this. Yeah, so it doesn't matter if you have experience here or not. The experience is divided between the teammates that are hitting the farm or getting the KO the same way. So you don't need experience here if you're just laning and fighting with your team. If you're running something like Sableye or maybe even Greedent or something, or Snorlax, if you're jungle invading and your objective is just roam the map and be annoying, then you could still keep experience share on, because then you'll still get the passive experience. But if you're just laning and playing with your team, you don't like give more experience. Everyone's still getting the same amount now. Basically, yep. Yep, unless you are a level 1 jungle invading douchebag. I hate those guys. I play jungle a lot, guys. I don't like them. I don't like those guys. I don't think I've jungled Meowth. I only laned it so I could stack. Well, let's give it a shot. I'm coming, and I pilfered an X attack for my red buff. Not me. Oh, if I could have just got my Fury swipes one more time, I would have got a shield. I got 2 of them. I don't get a stack, though. Damn, I hate stacking out the jungle. No way. Alright. Come on, Buff. Where you at? There you are. I'm a speedster, you're a tank. You have no power here. I got 1 stack. Hitting butt. Oh, I just got Leafeon ulted. Damn. You guys aren't getting my red buff though. Cool, cool, cool. No way! Guys, is Leafeon still broken? I had no idea. I had no idea Leafeon was... Oh, there we go. Go, Char, go. You know what? I'm with the Char on this one. I'm with the Char on this one. I need to go get some stacks. That Leafeon is too strong. I can't out-damage it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Leafeon ult, man. I don't know. Oh, is that Dylan in my chat? Is that the same guy? Is that the Leafeon? Alright. Alright. Noted. Yep. Yep. Leafeon ult. I pressed my feint attack, which gives me a shield, and my ult that gives me a shield, and it killed me through the shield. Yeah, that's 4 stacks. Yeah, so I'm out. I went back in. I'm crazy. Ah! Save me, Beta! Freaking Leafeon! Just ult me on cooldown, man. Just ult me on cooldown. It's cool. I got 5 stacks now. I'm chilling. We're good now. Yo, we do have a Charizard ult. Let's head top. Let's see that. Let's see that Mega Charizard, buddy. Let's see it. No longer get that Leafeon. Come on, bro. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. It's coming up in this bush. It shouldn't have ult right now, right? It shouldn't. Ah! Ah! I'm just a cat. Just an adorable little kitty. Fully stacked. I can feel a Leafeon ult coming again. Ha! I was ready for it that time. It took 2 shields and a... Oh, probably. Probably. It's cool. Alright. I can take the Blastoise, just for the record. But somebody stole my jungle. It's not cool, man. They got that so fast. Oh. I've been KS'd twice. Oh, that's right. I mean, I let him have those kills so he does more damage. I let him have those kills. I'm a good teammate. We all have ults. Everybody keep an eye out for that Leafeon because it knows where I am. I'm terrified. We have cream puffs ready to go. Look at all these. Look at all this cream. Yep, eat them all. I can't ever get anybody to eat them during team fights, but we're just standing here full health. Eat them up, guys. Aha! I ejected for that. As soon as he didn't ult me, we were going in. Let's go. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, GG's, Dylan. GG's. Woo! See, I told you, I just needed to get my stacks up, guys. I just needed to get my stacks up. I don't like stacking out of the jungle. That was a good game. Oh no, it's just points now. I like the rank up system better. It's a lot like Honor of Kings now. They fixed that. It's nice. Cause you. Ooh. See, that's the difference. I got a guy in chat named Dylan. Is that you, buddy? Were you the Leafeon? GG's, man. Yes, your Cinderace was questionable. Your T-Tar didn't seem to realize that it was a Tyranitar. It was, but you played good. You played good. Be sure you drop a like, guys. Drop a like. Yeah. Yeah, Cinder was a character. Classic Cinder backcapping at final objective. Classic. Oh, there we go. Both interesting. Yeah, get it. Dude, it is too early, Nodog. You were correct. Alright, I'm only playing this because the homie Will over here has not seen Giant Fire Blast. Oh, nice. He was, he was map hacking. It had to be it. Dude went in a bush and my ult targeted a ball toy when I could still see him. It makes no sense. He'd be fine. There's a lot of unstoppables on the enemy side. Let's go! Definitely don't join Ponchu team. I don't know who Ponchu is, but definitely don't join that team. Listen to Ayana. That didn't work. Didn't walk into the pool like I thought it would. Oh no. If only the jungler would gank your lane. Oh no, poor guy. Yeah, I get it. Solo queue is rough. You're still alive. You're still alive. I'm chilling. We got all the experience. I'm just going back to my jungle before the bot lane takes it because I didn't gank their lane. You know how it is. No draft means I can giant fire blast as much as I want. That's right. Mega Charizard, why I may be a gold ribbon before regular Charizard. Which I was going to play regular Charizard because I really want to get a gold ribbon on him this season. But giant fire blast! Chilling, seeing if they're coming up. It looks like Intellion's coming up. Oh my god, Inteleon does so much damage. Yeah, Lucario's still pretty useless if they can't stack. Oh, Beta's not the war turtle. Alright, I'm coming, guys. I would like to just go back to my jungle and get my ult, but here we are. He's not getting a stack, I don't care. Oh, he got a stack. No, 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 no. No. Freaking icicle spears. Alright, I'm gonna get my ult and we gonna throw some giant fire blasts on them. See how they like that. Alright. Alright, chicken. Let's see who's the better fire starter. I'll give you a hint. Is it the giant overheat or the giant fire blast? I'll be there to defend with ult. Let's go. For fun. Giant. Oh, it's not up yet. Hold on, where'd he go? There it is. Giant fire blast. There it is. Giant fire blast. That was fun. Just microdose my unite a little bit on my way down bottom. Nope. Yeah, I don't like this map. That's how you microdose a unite back, guys. Oh, never. Hey, remember me? I'm this guy. I'm giant fire blast guy. I can't see my HP bar. It feels bad though. Yeah, it's not good. All right. I'm giant fire blast guy. I know, Glaceon every game. I love it. Here's my red button. Somebody's here. There's a Glaceon up here. I found it. Ooh, yay! Unite charge. Let's go. I have it back! Somebody come in, please! Glaceon go? Where Glaceon go? Aha! Now Blaziken, stop that! Giant Fire Blast! I am, yeah, I can't see my health bar, so I don't really know what happens. It's so stupid, all that stuff popping up. But I was tagged by Icicle Spear and Liquidation, so... Who's not? Koi's pretty cool. Oh, Vaporeon. Is that the dude that's been taking my jungle this whole time? Yeah. Cool. Good job. Yeah. I got clicked. I got double clicked, bro. I got so outplayed by 2 point and click unavoidables. It's crazy. I got so outplayed by Liquidation and Icicle Spears. I suck. By the way, this guy's the reason I was in my jungle and not down there. This guy is trolling. Uh-oh. There's a lot of people here, guys. There's a lot of people over here. Now. Yeah, right. You can't out-secure my Charizard. I don't care which Charizard it is. You can't out-secure it. Let's go. Got one more Giant Fire Blast. Thank you. I was... Nice. I don't think I survived this. Never mind. Never mind. My Charizard's awesome. I forgot who I was. I forgot who I was for a second. Okay, he did get me in the end. I took 13,000 damage from Blaziken. Come on. You think Overheat's gonna out-secure my Charizard? Come on. Come on. Char has no secure, by the way. I've been hearing it for years. Doesn't matter which one I play, I'm securing. There's 3 people top. 3 people are top. Pika has Unite. Good grab on the intel. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. No, bottom. There's some, nope, they're all top. Never mind. I have ult. I'm coming. One more Giant Fire Blast for fun. Hi, Vape. I'm just grabbing. Hey, buddy. Remember when you bullied me a second ago? Because I didn't have this? Ooh, I have it now. Hey, bud. You get... No, you don't dance. You play Glaceon. You don't get a dance. One more Giant Fire Blast. Let's go. Whoo! What are we talking about in chat? Mew help. Mew does help. Woo! Yo, come on, guys. Somebody sign me to a team. What's up? 102k damage from the Giant Fire Blast. Woo! Woo! Damn, bro. Woo! Yeah, Glaceon thinking they get mercy, dancing in my jungle like I'm not gonna drop a Giant Fire Blast. Come on. No, you play Glaceon. You don't get a dance. We're not dancing, Glaceon. You pick Glaceon. You get burned. Yeah, let's go. That clown thought he was gonna out-secure me with Overheat. Like, that's not the best secure in the game. And I'm on Charizard with the worst secure in the game. Come on now. Come on. Beta throws up the surrender. Like, that's a game. We can't win. They're gonna rip and get it. Come on, Beta. I'm still alive. Don't rip with me on the map. Don't rip with me on the map. Hey, yo, you know what they say? It's better to be lucky than good. Doesn't matter how good you are, you're not gonna beat somebody that's lucky. Dude, Blaziken's uninstalling his game, bro. I sound stoned? Nah, I'm tired. I'm tired. Dude, I wish I did drugs, nah, dog. At least there would be an excuse for my behavior. Yeah. They're a couple 5-year-olds. I'm not set for that. These terrible kids. Terrible little bastard kids. Boom! Yeah, there's no way that Blaziken ever plays Blaziken again. He got out-secured by Charizard. It's hilarious. That's an outfit over there with the Char gloves and the Sleepy Time hat. What was I just looking at? Yo, he cast it. He cast it. He was ready. I lost my jungle. I forgot to call jungle. Ooh, the duck. I like the Blissey. Oh my god. Yeah, there can be 3 Charizards in the game now. You're missing all the fun. Yeah, Omega Y, Omega X. Yeah, it's fun. Nope, the Charizards and the Gyarados and the Luca just mega when they ult. Oh, yeah. If you didn't notice, I got my ult back in like maybe 40 seconds. Oh no, that's not good. I got 2 stacks. Thanks for getting me out of there. Aw, man. Ugh, damn it. I know. They have some. Yeah, there you go. All right, I got a couple of smalls. I'm trying not to die for it. I'm gonna go int for stack number 3, I think. I'm set up for Scyther, but I think I have to go... screw it. Nope, I'm just dead. I'm just dead before I can touch him. Okay. I love Icicle Spears. Who's our jungler? Because now it's me. Okay. Latios one-time jungler makes sense because you just want to get your move and then start building stacks. Yep. Okay, I got a third stack. I don't know what else to do, guys. I don't know what to do in this game. They're just A pressers and point and click crazy damage and mega. I don't know what to do, man. I'm level 6. They're level 8. We lost lane so hard. I can't reach them. I can't reach him. Ow. Just keep inting. I can do that. There's a lot of stacks over here I could possibly get. Got him. I don't know why people play blue plane when red plane exists. No! 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 He grabbed me before I could secure it. They're all Megan. 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 Oh my god. Yeah. I don't have my ult yet, guys. Leave me alone. I was just trying to get my ult before I came back to see you guys. Leave me alone. I have ult. I died doing my ult. I died doing my ult. That's so much damage. What the hell? They must be stacking. Oh, but it gave it back to me. Cool. I got my ult off that time. It did nothing. It did literally nothing to them. Yes. Dude, I have 5 stacks and energy amp. I have 5 stacks and energy amp. I'd say it's still pretty good. I just can't live long enough to press my buttons. Oh, right. It doesn't matter. He's scared of. He bit me. He bit me, guys. Hey, good job, Meowth. Use that potion. Nice. Good job, Meowth. Get him. Get him. Yes. That's 2 Mega Chars. Oh, my God. I got one of them. I got one of them. Oh, man. Yeah, just activate Mega Scyther in response. You got it, buddy. I wish Scyther had a Mega Evolution, because that would mean Scizor didn't exist. So Beta, we're gonna need you to just bait the Charizard ults at Groudon, and then we're gonna run away and wait for them to go away. That's true. Haha! Suck it! I die for that, but it's not a home base Lecky. Whew, I'll be back in time. My death timer's a joke. I'm not doing shit this game. But that is not a home base Lecky that we have to deal with. Ooh, it... Oh, no. I wish it was Y. Y ulted. I can't hit him. I can't hit him. The Fire Blast is so big. They are ripping center. Yeah, this one's over. I can't get to it. I can't get to it. I can't get to it. Oh, man. Every time I want to play Scyther, it's some kind of shit like this, man. Oh, really, Char? Really? Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Scyther did not Scyther. He did. There was no Scyther. I couldn't get resets. I couldn't live long enough to do anything. I'm full leaving. I'm full leaving. I'm getting my last stack, and we're gonna turn this around. I told you, we're turning this around. Woo! Oh, that Glaceon's so low. Ha! Told you, I just needed another stat, guys. I told you. We can still win this. We can still win this. I just needed my last stack. God damn, that was terrible. Oh. Some games aren't fun. Good job, Trio Q Diff. That's how OP these megas are. We actually had a balanced, well-rounded team. They had nothing but damage dealers. But the Chars heal so much. The shielding on Mega Gyarados, you can't get to the A press and the point and click. Ah, man. Our plane did damage, though. Oops, I accidentally saved it. I hate the new menu. God damn. Woo! All right, perfect. Ooh. Perfect. Nice. got a game! Let's do it. Let's do a whole meetup, guys. Heck yeah. I know a guy in Buffalo with an extra room we can go crash in. That way I can go jump off Niagara Falls. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh my. Hold on. What's this meetup for? Oh my god. Oh, so it's a meet-up, not a meetup. Got it. Gotcha. Nah, man. We're getting a game. Oh man, I'm getting returning trainer awards. Oh my god, that's crazy. Clementine. My god. Maggot. Yeah. That's where I do most of my streaming. Irish Dragon Gaming. On YouTube. Yo, Reggie, following on the Twitch side. Appreciate you. Yeah. Push Pika in chat. Let's go. Oh, I hear me. Oh, God. Welcome in, Reggie. Welcome in. Coming in hot. Go for it. I got support. Let's go. Go for it. Heck yeah. Ah, man. Let's go. They have both lattes. I'm scared. I hope so. Nice. Nice, Shadvin. Yeah, he really does. That Reggie guy does sound so hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Something about his accent. I'm scared. So, Gengar's in lane. That's pretty cool. Oh, he got that. Damn. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I got licked. He licked me! He freaking licked me! No means no! Stop licking me! Oh, I'm on red ping. Yeah, I think we all just kind of pinged out. Yeah! Oh, it's Future Sight. When did everybody start playing Future Sight? I thought I was the only Future Sight guardie around here. Oh, he just dropped 40 points in. How the hell did we get 40 points in? That's cool. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah. Jungler's here. Red plane is running. Uh-oh. Red. Back up. Back up. Oh. No. We're in a lot of trouble here. We're in a lot of trouble here, guys. Got him. Dragon Cheer, baby. I already got 48 stacks. We're chilling. almost have ult. Last one's wasted ult. Boom! Oh, no, my ult gets canceled because you killed him. There you go, that should be KOs. That should be KOs on everybody. I'm Latias. I'm an attacker in disguise as a support. It's cool. Feeling good. Uh-oh. Yep, they all came back. They all came back. Got him. Nice. Ha! Yeah, nope, you got it. Oh, no, wait, that was that one. Okay, I got the Guardy. Yay. Yeah, let me get stacks. Oh. Miss me with all that! Maradon! Come closer! I need a jump! Thank you! Woo! Woo! Yeah, my ping keeps dropping too. Yo, Maridon, they're on it. Why can't you pan your camera and see that? Got it. No big deal. I secure things. That's what I do. Now we're good. Blastoise ult. Now we're cool. We're chilling. I'm dead. I'm just trying to get all my stacks. I'm at 82. Gengar ult? Yeah. Nice. Oh, he wants you bad. Yeah, it just wakes you up. It just wakes you up, but yeah. Got your back. Yep. 2 seconds to cheer. Latias ulted me. I'm dead for 15 seconds, but so that's no Gengar ult, no Latias ult, maybe no Blastoise ult. I'm at 88 stacks, damn it, we're so close. Oh, my bad. I didn't see you didn't have your ult. Got your back. got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. You were got. Damn. You're good. Get in there. Oh, they're bot. They're bot. They're bot. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. It's a close battle. I can go put 10 points in right now. I mean, maybe. I still got 5 seconds till I come back, but I can try to fly over there. Yeah, Latias is broken. Go for it. Go for it. Oh. Gengar put 70 points in, and that's game. Damn. Damn. I think so. Oh, and my game crashed. You guys have to let me know how we did. Oh, that's awesome. Glad they took out draft to stop games from crashing. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Rip. Yep, R.I.P. We lost Beta. His internet must have crashed. Of course. Yes, sir. GG's. Yes, sir. Later. Beta's back. Yeah. Reggie said goodbye. Thanks for the games. He's got to go. GG's and all that. Yeah. Woo! Aeon Power Beginner Latias achievement. Let's go. How many games do you need for that? 40 for the next 80. Damn, I gotta play 60 more Latias games to master that. I don't want to. So the Unite tournament's supposed to be starting, but it's not. So we're gonna keep playing some games. We're getting games. We got a game. Reggie kind of wanted me to play Azu. I haven't played Azu in a while. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, support Mew. I know that name. Oh, Yohim. I know that guy too. What are we doing right now? Bam. Goal Hacker Ho-Oh. I'm playing at the moment. Looks like the stream hasn't started. It was supposed to, but they haven't started the stream, so we just playing. Oops, my bad. I'll let you have this one for sure. Damn, didn't get it. Got that one though. Don't you tell me to retreat. Let me do my job. You do your job. We've already got some thanks gamins and some checking it out and some. Oh yeah, I knew this Mew. I knew this Mew. They're stuck. Oh, he's a dark bear. Nice. So mute. Stealth rocks, baby. Bam. They're under cursed stealth rocks. It's all mine. Where are you guys going? They should all be dead though. Yep. Nah, I tried. Yeah, these guys are good. These guys are good.
I think you're upset about the Blaze game, but you don't need to cry like a fucking 2-year-old about our Blaze game losing. Or our team losing. You're causing us to lose is making you cry more. So can you like maybe grow a pair and like play with us, please? It'd be great.
Aw, he's mad at you now.
Yeah, well, he can suck a dick, so he can suck one. I don't give a shit.
Okay, I'm gonna.
He can stay mad. Did he just ult? I thought he did.
I'm about to start trolling the Mew. Mew has no consequences even from his own team. I can't wall him in. I can't wall in the Mew. I got him. He's dead. Ah! You're good. You're good.
I got a dip.
Sabetigas, are you on? Sabetigas, are you here? Oh my god.
Yeah, Sabby, we would love an extra teammate who doesn't cry like a 2-year-old.
Oh, they took all that.
It's your fault, actually.
Yeah, run!
Why am I lagging?
Maybe he is a 2-year-old. Maybe he is.
I'm dead. It doesn't matter.
But I've played with this guy before.
Literally
He's
is a
terrible.
fucking
He still runs experience here on Mew too. That's funny. Or on Mew also. I don't want to confuse people.
Oh yeah, I had my mic on the whole time. I didn't even know that. This guy's a fucking 2-year-old. And you do us a favor and uninstall, please. That'd be great. Literally never touch this game again if you're gonna whine like a 5-year-old.
You're the one that picked Mew
Be
after he
mature.
picked Blaziken. Like, you know what was going on.
Literally, you're the one that picked me, dude. You fucking suck at this video game, dude. Please never play again.
It's on one. Just B-press. Blaziken, B-press. Ah. Nice, Shadvin, nice. Yeah. Unless he's walled it! Trap the Mew. I'm dead. You just not pressing buttons. It's great. Dude, this Mew's terrible, and he ulted. This Mew is terrible. I'm the only one here, and there's a lot of people. I tried. I got murdered. Toxic gaming. You know it. There we go. 2 down. 2 down. And our problem's gone. 3 down. 3 down. Yep. 3 down. Oh, 2. Still 2. We rip. We have Dark Bear. They're ripping. That's our win con. They shouldn't do that. Well, hacker means nothing. Huh. Crustl's too OP, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Crustl's too OP. I don't know what to tell you. You're not scoring, Mew. You're not scoring. You're not scoring. We win this game. Yeah, we win this one. That's crazy, huh? That's crazy, huh? That's crazy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we... Yep, same. Woo! We won that one, guys. We won that game. How crazy is that? I think Unite's broken. There it goes. We should invite the Mew to our team. He's so good. His teamwork was exceptional. You guys remember that time I welded him into the enemy team? That was funny, huh? I found Mew's consequences. Like, the win doesn't feel good. I wish the Mew would have lost, but I wish our elo goes up, but his goes down. Maybe, Jax. The plan is to start watching some UCS whenever they actually get that stream going and matches start, but so I don't know when that's gonna be. No, that's fine. I like Absol. Ooh, I want to go bottom with Blissey. Hey, it's real comfy bot. Oh, wow. What a background. What a background. On the real comfy bots card. Ooh, dude, your card's cool. Freelo! Yo, chance to get out of here, dog. Looks like they only have one bot as well. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, oh, the Comfy bot is on Meow. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna go. Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna go top. Nah, bro. No! Let's freelo, guys. What are we doing? I had 2 stacks. I was broken. I was about to evolve. That's good. Ooh, Sabinicus is online. Come play with us! Yes!
Welcome to the 2026 Pokemon Unite Championship Series. This season introduces a new and exciting league format, hosting 8 teams in 3 regions: North America, Europe, and Latin America. Each region will play in a double round-robin format that will be played out in 5 weekends of competition. Once all of the matches are played, the top 5 teams from each region will qualify for the playoffs. The bottom 3 teams will have to fight for their spot and avoid relegation in the 2027 season. Each region's playoff bracket will play out over 2 days, where lower seeds will need to fight their way to the top. The top 2 finishers from each region will win loads of cash prizes and, most importantly, an invite to the Pokemon Unite World Championships in San Francisco. Who will rise to the top? What stories will emerge throughout this season? Make sure you're part of all the action.
UCS is finally starting, so I don't know how many games we gonna run. We might just play. I might not even watch it. We'll see what happens, man. Oh. And Sabinicus, if you'd like to join us in voice chat, we're over on Beta's channel at the moment. I don't know if you're on the stream or not. That's where we are.
Ever felt like you were about to fall? One wrong move and you lose it all. We can win the day if we unite. Come on. Hey, we can win the day. What just happened?
Aegis Flames is what happened! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, the steal!
Zynus is single-handedly shutting down Zeta Division! Oh my god! One of the best to ever do it! Luminosity Gaming! It's a turn! It's a turn! Peru Unite are your world champions!
Hey, we can win the day if we unite.
Axis would be cool, Chef, but if they're gonna add any dragons to the game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Pokemon Unite Championship Series. Here we are, a brand new year of competition, a brand new format in front of us. Same old dorks cast in this game, however. Hello, everybody. Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Yee to the ha. We have so much exciting stuff coming up. I cannot wait to get into it. First, I have to talk to our crew right here. I'm joined by the one and only Doob Snacks. Hello, Doob Snacks.
Hello, cowboy. Excited to be back, of course, for another competitive season and the league structure that we are about to embark in for LATAM, EU, and NA. Glad to be here. Glad to be amongst the dorks, I guess we are. So let's get these dorks rolling and these games firing.
Absolutely. We are going to be looking at games from 3 regions here today and on every broadcast, which is so exciting. Zoinks, I see some power rankings behind you already.
Yeah, new year, new whiteboard power rankings. We're starting things off with a blank slate, of course, as we see matches throughout the day. Based on the vibes, the eye test, these names will start falling into place because we have 3 leagues, like it was already mentioned, with 8 teams in each representing these regions. It's so exciting. I can't believe we get to cover all 3 regions on this broadcast. It's a dream come true, and I'm excited to put some numbers beside some team names.
Absolutely. Kellosaurus, how are you?
It's always lovely to be joining all of you. And you know what? I am not beating the EU sleep schedule because it is the middle of the night. But you know what? I wouldn't give it up because I'm so excited to watch some competitive Pokemon Unite, of course.
Now, we have a lot to get into here today. I'm really excited to talk about what Chef is going to be doing here on the broadcast, because not only are there matches that we are seeing on screen all together, there are also games being played off broadcast every week. And Chef, you're going to be looking at them here today.
That's right. We're going to be seeing these teams a lot over the course of the season. I mean, this is the first time that we're going to be seeing these teams over and over and over. So we can't miss anything. So I will be checking out the off-stream matches. In fact, we've already had some off-stream matches happen in the Europe region. I got my notes. I finally get to use my EUIC notebook from 2024, which is just really only excuse to use that. But we already had Volticons 2-0ing Avalanche early on. A lot of Decidueye happening in kind of all of these sets. Los Catacados going down 0-2 to Peps, who are looking very strong. But then Volticons, who 2-0'd, got 2-0'd themselves in the 3rd set pre-tournament, I guess you could say, as Engage is looking very, very strong. And we had some pretty interesting picks overall. We got to see some Rayquaza even happening, which we'll talk about later, but altogether things are starting off quite strong, I would say, for the European region. And we're going to see a lot of these teams again because we got some on-stream matches with, I think, 3 of these 6 teams.
Yeah, all these teams, some of them are playing multiple times in a single day. Other teams are getting a bye throughout some of these games. We also have games coming tomorrow, but Chef, we will be talking to you here more soon. First, let's take a look at how everything has been shaking out so far for our regions. Again, we are covering 3 regions in today's broadcast. EU, which stands for Europe, LATAM, which stands for Latin America, and NA, which stands for nah. Some of these teams are great, right? Europe, we're taking a look at Komai BH3 for our first game, but as you can see, games have already been played. Team Peps up 1, Engage up 1, Volticons going 1-1, and Los Catacados losing their first set of the day. Doob Snacks, walk me through the rest of this.
Walk you through the rest of what, my friend? Just kidding. We're taking a look at Latin America, which is where we're going to spend the middle portion of our day. Off to a great start. Off to a great start. Now I'm flustered. I see you all on my side screen just laughing at me. So give it to literally anybody else, Fraggles. You derailed the whole broadcast, and we're only 4 minutes in. Well done.
I can't imagine how I derailed that, but let's see if Kello, can you walk me through the concept of seeing some of these other teams?
Yeah, so I guess for those folks that aren't familiar with how this league all works, we have had some invited teams. So for Europe, we had the 4 invited teams and 4 teams that have made it through the open qualifiers. So those top 4, it's not in a particular order, it's not in the race yet, but Komai Esports, BH3 Esports, Team Peps, and Engage were the 4 invited teams, whereas Volticons Unite, Los Catacados, Jam Le Poulet, hopefully I've got that right, and Avalanche all ended up qualifying through the open qualifiers, which were a couple of weeks ago. In Latin America, we had the 5 invited teams. So Entity 7, Stamina Esports, DreamMax, Force Gaming, and Infamous Gaming were your invited, whereas we had 1 invited team from each of the regions. So Brazil, LATAM North, and LATAM South being Tuzzy Esports, CACM Esports, and Peru Unite. And if we headed on over to North America, we're back to the 4 invited teams being IX Gaming, Evil Geniuses, Aftermath Esports, and Root Dignitas, who have been invited, and the 4 that ended up qualifying through the open qualifiers were Citadel Gaming, TI Gang, Lunix Gaming, and Extinction. Hopefully we've got that right.
Yeah, I think you absolutely nailed it there, Kello. Now, Zoinks, these teams are going to be playing off against each other multiple times throughout this season. Tell me what that kind of dividing line at the bottom is there really quick.
Well, it's just the high-loaded teams in the top 5 will make playoffs. Those teams near the bottom will be headed into the relegation tournament at the end of the season. We'll be talking a lot more about that near the end of our season covering these weekly leagues. But today, Spraggles, we're headed into week 1, day 1, and this is going to be our match schedule. We're starting out with Komai versus BH3, which I think are 2 of the top teams in the European region. So a heavyweight match to start the day off. Team Peps versus James Le Play, Los Caricados versus Engage to round out this region. It's going to be an awesome start to the day.
Yeah, what an incredible start here in EU. We're going to see how these teams shake out. And then, of course, as we continue on throughout the day, Doob Snacks, tell me about LATAM.
I now understand what my role and responsibility is here. Crew Unite and DreamMax are going to kick off LATAM. Force Gaming and Infamous Gaming in the middle there. Entity 7, Stamina are going to bookend LATAM. Of course, jumping into Root Dignitas, ridiculous name, versus Lunix Gaming to kick off the are there any good teams here region. Evil Geniuses and Extinction. And lastly, IX Gaming versus the cordially invited Aftermath Esports.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a day of games. So many exciting teams to watch. Obviously, we have the former champs of the world there in Peru Unite that we are going to be seeing a little later today. We have like what look to be a few of the top squads in EU. And as this season continues on, we're going to see how true some of this is, right? Is Root Dignitas really that good? They won LAIC to start this season. Is Evil Geniuses going to show up and be the best team in the region? Or are one of the other teams that won their way in going to be the best in North America? It's going to be pretty exciting watching these teams battle it out. And again, the matches that we don't get to see on broadcast, we are going to have Chef hop on in and tell us about what is happening off stream. Should be pretty exciting. Let's take a look at what these teams are playing for, however, because there is a lot on the line. Not only some big do-re-mi, but of course, the first and second place from each region will win their spot to Worlds in San Francisco later this year. And I know that's what a lot of teams are playing for, but Kellosaurus, they're also playing for a lot of do-re-mi here.
Yeah, there are 8 teams in each of the regions, and well, it goes all the way down to 8th place. So just for participating in the regional leagues this year, they are going to earn a minimum $8,000 between the team. And as we mentioned, working their way up all the way to first place, which is going to earn $45,000 to accompany their Worlds invites. But we also want to mention, I believe the top 5 teams from those also end up continuing on through to the 2027 regional leagues as well.
Yeah, that's right. There's a relegation near the end of the season. Some teams are going to have to fight to possibly stay in this league. And of course, they are fighting over those top 2 spots. That's one of the most important things. I would say the most important thing. Every single team wants to make it to Worlds, and this is the way you do that. It's going to be quite a season. I cannot wait to see how all this shakes out. And you're going to be seeing a lot of the same teams over and over again. You're going to be having your squad that you're rooting for from your region. You're going to be having the teams to look out for from maybe the regions that you don't get to see as much if you haven't been watching the LATAM broadcast, the EU broadcast, or the NA broadcast. We're going to be seeing it all here today, which is pretty dang exciting. Kello, Zoinks, we're going to say goodbye to you two for just a moment here. You're going to be back on the cast in just a little bit, but Doomstacks, you and I are going to go ahead and take this first game, brother.
I can't wait. Komai versus BH3. Mentioned a little bit earlier, but two of the teams that we believe, just based on the eye test, as Zoink said,
I can't help
probably
stupidity.
sit on top
Run,
of the pile
fuck
here
walls.
in EU. So
Run,
a heck
fuck
of a match
walls.
for us to kick off not only our league season here, but our stream as well for this entire weekend.
Yeah, and as we go through this season, obviously, you have some games to give, if you will, right? You can stumble a couple weeks and still make it to the top of the pack. But no question, day one, week one, you want to be the team that everyone is watching, right? We already have a team that's kind of like cemented themselves in North America. Dignitas, they won LAIC. They're without question like a team to watch. But here in EU, there are still a lot of question marks. And EU notoriously has been one of those regions where one team seems to be heads and tails above all of the other competition. The question is, will we have that this year?
Well, unfortunately for EU, or fortunately if you're everyone else, the power team of history has been broken up and is now the pieces scattered across a lot of these different teams. So I'm looking for a EU region that feels more in parity and really turns this league and these next 5 weekends that we're seeing these teams compete into an absolute slobber knocker, because I am truly hoping that the EU region this year isn't feast and famine. It's not one team and then everyone else. I want to see the balance brought.
Man, nobody died. I want to use my ult.
Yeah, I totally agree, right? I mean, EU has actually always been really competitive inside their region, it feels like. However, once they make it to the international level of competition, it feels like one team shines above all the rest. And that's not only EU that kind of falls into that. I mean, if you look at the years when North America won the World Championships, there was one team that really did it. If you look at, Peru winning last year, they were really the strongest team from their region. But EU feels like it has had that particular shadow cast over it by Nouns for the longest time, right? Now the question is, without them around, with them broken up, as you've talked about, with players like Toon moving away from EU and playing in NA, who is going to reign supreme in EU? We're going to start to find that out this weekend.
I want to use my ult.
Yeah, again, our broadcast starts with the games of Komai and BH3. Komai, player I want to highlight is Gek on that team, Gek Okami. They were actually one of the coaches for Komai last year, and stepped in to grab the sticks and almost went on a miracle run qualifying for Worlds and kind of the EU last chance qualifier. But there's those two names from Nouns that you were talking about, Spraggles, that have really sat at the top of the pack in EU, Gotlu and Adesu. Now it's up to Toast and Narami to make their mark known and help this Komai squad kind of reach the next gear and start their season off right.
Yeah, if you've been watching Unite Esports for a while, you may know, all of these players' names. To be fair, this is a star-studded lineup. But of course, Gotlu, Adesu, they are some of the winningest players in the entire region, being a part of multiple World Championship teams that did very, very well just last year on Nouns Esports, getting very, very deep into that tournament. They were both on the squad that were runners-up in our first initial year of the Unite Championship Series. So without question, these are two of the best from the region to ever play the game. The question is this the right combination for this squad? We're going to find out as the season starts to play out. And this will be their first game of the entire season. They didn't get to play one off broadcast. They are starting 0-0 right here. And of course, they want to take an easy victory.
They would like an easy victory, but across from them is BH3. No slouches in their own right. Now, if we can get that graphic on the screen, we can talk through BH3 themselves. But Komai, as they are still sitting in front of it, Toast, Narami, you already see Narami in that Komai jersey. They had a heck of a performance on this team last year, so they're going to need to meet that moment again. Now, Talibobo Believers from a couple years ago, Utah and Megu, Cornerstones, and the young upstarts then on that squad have been attached at the hip for the last 3 years. Krennic, Sazero, Resu, all names that you're familiar with if you're tapped in to the EU region. But again, my eye is on Utah and Megu. Why? Because while they were almost, it feels to me like they're almost a flash in the pan in their first year. They kind of felt unstoppable and the best things moving in the region, the best youngest players we had over there. Now they kind of have not found that same level of success. They are here with BH3 and Krennic, Sazero, and Resu to put a statement on, and starting with Komai.
Yeah, I mean, 100%, right? Utah and Megu are definitely some of the players that you are going to have your eyes on. Tally Bobo Believers a few years back, they were just kind of the mashup of, this like nouns situation that all got put together into Tally Bobo. And what a squad that was, and what a kind of flame out they had at Worlds, just losing in day one. And then, the team breaking up since then. Utah, Megu, without question, incredible players. But I think the big question with all of these players is, have they found their squad? Is this going to be the best setup that they can use to make their way to the World Championships? Without question, these are two of the top teams to look out for. And interestingly enough, as we go through our day here in competition, Dubestacks, not only are we going to be seeing how they play against each other, how they pick against each other in draft mode, we're also going to be seeing these teams pick against each other map.
God, mother. Guys, why didn't anybody say anything? Why didn't anybody say anything? Because my audio, my speakers are muted, but the UCS audio was going through the stream. Come on, guys! Why didn't anybody say anything? I didn't know. Cause I can't hear my stream. That was such a good game. Damn it! Oh, dude! Thank you, Sabinicus, for letting me know. Come on, where you guys at? You guys. Yeah. They just don't know why draft is crashing the game, but my game has crashed twice today already, outside of draft games, in menu at the end of the game before I get to see if we won or lost, So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Man. Well, I'm so sad. All right. Nice. It was not intentional, no, dog. Nothing I do was intentional. I just suck. I just had it on so I know when it started, man. It's not cool. That's not cool, man. It was such a good whole game. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Cat in a box. Something about a cat in a box. Okay, I'm going back to my attacker. Oh my god, now he's back on attacker. I hate this guy. Whatever. Fucking we ball. Aight, beta. Aight. Subway tuna. Can't win. You're right, Vaporeon. You can't win. Although you guys do have giant fire blast. Yeah. I wish Surfetch was just getting released normal. That's cheaper for me. Because I can just use gems. But the Dicey event is a pain. And at least they're working on it, At least they're working on the, or allegedly they're working on the crashes. That's crazy. Yeah. Not too worried about the treasure chest skins. I'm never gonna have one of those. Ooh, I lagged. Got him. Maybe not. That's a focus ban. Got him. Got him. And I'm out of here. It's only $200 now? Oh, okay. That's fine. I can do that. There's a Leafeon in my jungle, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. It's pretty low, but it's basing. Ooh, they're restocking the Cyberchar. I half-ass tried to get that one last time, but I've given up any hope. If I get really lucky, I get really lucky. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Evolution. Evolution. There's no getting away from that. Okay. Okay, we're having fun. We're having fun now. You just get... Cringe ass. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, look at this. Just blindly run to the Decidueye. Oh. I didn't know we were ripping. Oh, I should have hit Char. He's low. Oh my god. It gets 2 ults before I even got mine back. I can't hit the Char, he's too far away. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we both die. Yeah, it is. It's just a. It's all stupid. It's stupid. Oh my god, that's not a good Umbreon ult. Not a good one. A giant fire blast. You'll come out of the air eventually, man. No! Stupid! Fucking... Gah! I don't get the Char because of that. He has a slow smoke. Uh-oh. That's right. That's right. Oh god. And just ult the Desi on spawn. Just ult the Desi on spawn. Cool. Cool. Glaceon ulted. No, I got ult adjacented. This char is terrible. Yep, me too. Me too. He hit me with payday. I just can't even farm or anything, man. Down char! Somebody's in that bush. I can't. I got put to sleep. I had that shot. That was, I could have secured that, but that's good. Yep. We're having fun. Oh, jungle's back up. Oh, good. Yeah, I just got ran down by Meowth. Yeah, I couldn't get away from that. Couldn't get away from that. Hoi! I hate the new menu. Thumbs up, guys. I hate the new menu. Alright, let's run up another one. Yeah. Yeah. Screw it. Fun times. Yeah. Ooh, I'm on orange ping. Stack. Go get my Azu stacks. Qualls? Oh, they're here. Yep. This will be fun. Well, he's gonna get a KO because I can't move. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm just sleeping, you know? So, I don't get to do anything. Hopefully he'll fall off. Yep, this is cool. God damn. So if I don't play one of the Megas or Meowth, like we just don't get a play. I don't want to. Oh, he's so low. Oh, he's Shadow Claw. Cool. Yeah, that. Okay. 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 I only got one stack. I'm taking jungle. Yeah. Oh, red buff is gone. There's Sable. Get him, get him, get him. Maybe I can get some stacks now. Maybe I can just get some stacks. Right. I forgot. He's all unstoppable. Oh my god. Okay. Avoid the Dark Eye, run into a Gyarados. I hate my life. I'm having a terrible game. I'm having a terrible existence right now. We're just not gonna get stacks. Oh, right. Because yes, let's... Invisible, unstoppable, untargetable too. I forgot about its passive. I play rough into Glaceon and I die. That's cool. Meowth came and took the red buff. I can't stun him. Why can't I stun him? Why is he unstunnable? Is it bugged? He's X attack. Why won't he get stunned? He didn't get stunned by my ult, by play rough, nothing. I've played Meowth. I've been stunned. Huge. Look, he's not getting stunned. I don't know why. Ult me. Ult me. I have ult. I'm good. I'm chilling. Oh my god! Right. Team Megan. Yeah, I think Meowth is bugged out, guys. Yeah, I remember when I said Meowth was balanced. Oh no, I got Darkrai ulted. Yeah. Oh, you can CC him with telekinesis though. That's cool. He's just avoiding my little mini stuns. Is it Payday maybe? Maybe Payday makes him unstoppable, or that's where the bug is? Maybe when he throws coins? I don't know, man. Can somebody look at Meowth real quick and tell me what about him appears to make him unstoppable? Oh, Gyarados ulted. My Whirlpool got canceled. My Whirlpool went on cooldown and didn't come out. What's going on? Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it would have made any kind of difference, but my little Whirlpool guys weren't spinning around me, and it went on cooldown. I'm just dead. Yep. Yeah, we got exploded by Meowth. And they're on it. They're on it. I believe we got this. I still have ult. Not that it matters, because I can't get in there. I mean, maybe we can defend. But I don't think so. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm just dead again. What good would full heal do, though? What good would full heal do? It lasts for like a blink of an eye, and then I'm just CC by everything else. Like, and then it goes on cooldown, and it's the same thing. He's. Oh, do you mean maybe Meowth? No, Meowth's the X attack. Like his base is X attack. And maybe he's picking up full heals, but he can't be picking up full heal from everybody because no one on our team has it. Yes, he's not picking it up from us. And I don't know, man. I just don't know why Meowth wasn't getting stunned at all by anything I did. Azu's got little stuns on play rough and shit and ult, but I don't know. He feels bugged. I hate the new menu. God, I hate the new menu. But we just. Yeah, I'll play a Meowth game before we call it. I'll play Meowth. See what's going on. And again, Sabinicus, if you'd like to join the voice chat, we're over on Beta's channel right now. If you're here, if you're listening, if you want to come talk about how terrible this experience has been, and this last game, that last game was terrible, god awful terrible. The Ho-Oh game was good. Too bad it had people in UCS yelling in the background. Oh yeah, I gotta open the packs. I forgot. I didn't open any yesterday. Whoops. No, I want the mega pack. Give me the deluxe pack. And 7! Let's go! Yeah, you go top with Sabinicus, I'll go bot with that guy. Ooh, we got a shiny Ivy Sword. Ooh, with the intel, let's go. Do it. Ooh, we have a Sabinicus versus. We have Martial Artist Machamp versus Hawaii Vacation Machamp. That's right, we have a wild N7 in chat, guys. Look at that. A wild N7 has appeared on the Intellion. Let's do this. We got to win for N7. And Sabinicus. He's got a Sabinicus versus. Jinx, Oldhamber, Quarfish. Ooh, I learned like 2 of the races. Alright, we'll open the other box up in a minute. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's my stack. I have full heal. Come on, Squirtle. Come on, Squirtle. Yeah, Squirtle. I'm landing with a freaking Squirtle here, guys. That's the Twerp's Pokemon. Yeah. I'm in trouble. I'm probably dead. That's my bad. That's an Alolan Raichu. That wasn't the Electro Web Pikachu I was expecting. Wrong Pika. But I'll get the KO back, it's cool. I have X speed. Pop in it, fast. Go get me a stack real quick. Alright, we're back on track, guys. Nope, that was stupid. That was dumb. I thought I'd get X speed score and get out. I couldn't. That was bad. Alright, I gotta pay attention. Sorry, I'm paying attention now. I'm focused. 0 chance I'm watching a game over here. 0 chance. I thought they'd be gone longer. What? Thank you. Oh, it's so low. Literally on 1. Literally on 1. Help! The Mimikyu came down. Couldn't get away from it. How's top lane going? Got him. Bam. Oh. That was a little late on the Unite there. That's cool. I'm gonna head top. Yeah. No. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I probably didn't need to ult that. I didn't realize I'd picked up an eject button. I thought I used mine. I could have ejected twice. It's cool. I'm Meowth. I'm online now. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? I'm dead. I got out CC'd, guys. See? I'm getting CC'd. They picked me up, no problem. I don't know what it is. Maybe it is some kind of bug and I gotta figure out how to abuse it. I don't know. Oh wait, he was Payday. I should have gone Payday just to see if Payday does something to prevent CC. I don't think it does, but that doesn't mean it doesn't. Dude, yeah, Semenica said he's lagging bad too. I think we all are right now. It's not feeling good. Yeah, the servers are probably bugging because of the UCS tournament, so this will probably be our last one. I'm doing okay, but every time I get near their team, I start, my ping drops a little bit. If I get my last stack, that'd be awesome. Thanks, buddy. Alright, hang about. Got my last stack. I'm a happy guy. I'm a happy kid. I'm a happy kitty. Soft kitty, warm kitty, scratchy, scratchy, scratch. I have coins to throw in their face, and I'm gonna ult. Hi. I'm Meowth. Hi, Meowth. Hi, guys. I'm Meowth. I have a goal getter. I have a goal getter! Ha-ha! Oh, you wanna ult? You wanna ult? I can ult. Ulting's cool. I'll microdose this Unite back just a little bit to feel better about ulting it right at 3 minutes. I have potion. I have potion. I'm unkillable. Oh, Vaporeon ulted. Machamp ult. They're so mad. Yeah, you better run, Pika. You saw Pika running from you, right? There he is. Haha! How do you like Bush Meowth, Bush Pika? Okay, bye. Okay, now I think I'm dead. I was about to say I think I'm Meowth, but then there was one more person. 2 of them I think I was okay. Nice. Oh, it's cool. That's a good time. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I have all. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Nice. Good job, Tiger Roar. I think they quit. Oh, my buddy Machamp. Hey, I'm unstoppable too. No, mine. Meow, that's mine. I want that. I didn't mean to take both of them, Spin, because I just wanted to take the one, but I circled too wide. Nah, Meowth. Meowth, no base. No, I'm all about the treble on this one. No base. I have potion. Machamp versus Machamp. I want to watch this fight. I want to watch this fight. Oh, ow. Oh, you dragged Meowth into this fight? Oh. Oh, you dragging Meowth in? I was going to let you 1v1, buddy. Fine. I need an ult target. I need an ult target. Get a little, come a little closer. Come on, Pika. No, I need an ult target. No, I need to ult somebody. I need to throw coins. Yes, he came close enough. I threw coins. Let's go. Woo! Dude, and 7's broken. I always knew it. GG's, buddy. Woo! Let's go! Yo, in this Sabinicus versus, you already know. My boy's the OG Machamp man from way back, from the before 4 times. Let's go. What do you like on your pizza? My boy Beta asks the hard questions. My boy Beta asks the hard questions in these interviews. That was a fun game. I'm glad I pulled out the Meowth. Struggled a bit at first, but stacking this season seems harder. I should probably stop stacking at level 1. I should stop stacking at level 1. But sometimes it goes really great. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And we'll figure out what's going on.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. Sound right, boys. It sound right, boy. Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
All right, we back. What's the game plan, guys? Oh wait, I gotta unmute here. Woo! What's the game plan, guys? What are we doing? We just playing. Just having fun. Oh no! All right. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I just... okay. Damn. Alright. Yeah, alright. Sure thing. Later. What's up, man? You down to keep playing? He hungry. All right, and then there were two again. Fell asleep. Nice. Oh man. It's not gonna be that bad, huh? No, that was today. Today's the cold day. Started warming back up. junglers down here. Ooh, got me. Oh no, no dog, I didn't see your message before you retracted it. Secret messages that I'm missing. I got Chase top. How's it going? Cool. Nice. Last hit. Got a stack. I can't move. Glaceon ulted. Having fun. We're having fun, guys. I've been ejected for the slows are too much. Fully stacked. Yeah, get away from me. Fully stacked and out of there, man. What's up? Ooh, trapping it ult. Oh, goddamn, the thing's hitting hard. Stupid. Just get outranged. Just get outranged. Ugh, almost died a pain split because our Desi. Thank you for blocking that. Oh no! Ah! That was scary. Sableye do? Oh, Sableye's just going to do points. I see. I am dead. I can't even move. So dumb. So slow. Bam! Dude, I'm only level 10. What the heck? Whoop! I love Glaceon. Bam! Please don't hit him. Let me break the tether first. I'm literally on 1 HP getting pushed back. Yeah, no, I was under pain split and Desi ripped me to pieces through it. I barely got away with my life. Screw you guys. How about that eject unite, son? There you go. I don't think I make it. Yeah. But I made him look bot, right? No, we're already in the lead? Okay. I thought we were behind. Whoop! Ah! Get away! Jesus! There's 17 people coming around to the top there. Glaceon's ripping. Latios? That's his move. That's Dragon Pulse. Yeah, he dashes and then basic attacks and then the orbs follow. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And then all the orbs hit you. Yep.
You lose.
Yeah, I might call it here soon to do that. No. Honor of Kings. Why am I the only one that can ever play the broken stuff, and no one ever wants to like do cool? What are you doing, man? I don't want to have to play Meow through the Megas every damn time. Oh, it's Nemesis. Ah, it's THC Jackass. And we're stuck with freaking tiny hat Mamo. It's supposed to be pirate Mamo, but we all know it's circus act Mamo. It's just the guy in the circus that holds the big weight, you know? Is that guy. Ah, why would you not come with me, Mamo? Thank you. Reload. We got Freelo. Oh, Talon's here. Do not surrender, guys. We'll get double points. It'll be awesome. Almost had him. I'm out. Jungler's here. It's a Glaceon, of course. I got 3 stacks. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Okay. Yep, waste my eject. Taking that and getting the hell out of here because there's a lot of people bot lane. Holy. Mine. Found him. Oh. Thought he was gonna land and I was gonna push him back into you before I died. So he landed behind me. I forget Pup only hits the first target. Like, it doesn't actually pierce through and hit multiple targets. It's pretty dumb. Wow, that was buggy. missed me with all that. Oh, I got close combat. I didn't even notice. Oof. So low. Yeah. I love playing against Glaceons literally every game, man. Hey, Bolt. Look, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Look at the rings. Look at the rings. Yo, Beta, welcome back. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god, get him, Mammo! Well, it went in. I am blue. Yeah. I guess I was dead. I died pushing that in. Oh, yeah, okay. That's stack number 5. All the difference in the world now. Oh, right. I'm not unstoppable yet. Damn it. Oh, I gotta get level 11. Is the game audio delayed? Oh my god. Yep. Try closing it and then reopening it and seeing if it's bugged or if it's delayed. If it is, I'm just gonna call it because that means my recordings are all off too, and I have no way of fixing that without stopping the stream. Cool. Did I need to do that? Maybe not. Sure made it easy to get that objective, though. Yeah, it's probably just the audio from the game going through OBS. Since I really, truly have no way of fixing that. Oh, they stacked. Dude, I'm Mega Lucario. What are you gonna do? Who? Bam! Oh, almost got him. Yeah, you're right. He was, didn't look like he was in a bush, but he came out of nowhere. I don't know. Well, let me see if this helps. Let's, get rid of that. And then put that back. And, is the audio normal now? The audio normal? Oh yeah, run towards me. Come on, I dare you. No! Yeah, Desi hard for secure. He was hitting it, so I used it to heal. And then I got. Ooh, damn. Well, Desi was trolling the entire game. Reporting it AFK. Maybe it'll work. It won't say confirm, but maybe it'll pop up in a little bit. Yeah, he did not help me much in lane. Yeah. Alright, this one might be last one, best one. Oh, yeah. No. Got the full heal. We're X attacking. Kind of want to stack. Screw it, I'm stacking. I don't care. Let's do it. Ha! You idiots only have one Charizard! We have 3! Nah, we're in the same costume. You just can't see mine. Oh, man. 3 Chars! Oh my god, 5 Charizards coming soon. You gotta have Gigantamax Charizard when they add that in. And then we're gonna have Mega Charizard Z when they release that. It's gonna happen, I know it. Ooh, Terrestrialized Charizard. You know, the Ice Punch instead of Fire Punch. Come on. Oop. I'm just walking over, I don't care. Alright, I'm not stacking on a peak. I learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson over the years. I don't know, man. Doesn't feel like it on this lane. Alright, pop my X attack. Squirtle, don't go in. What are you doing? Retreat, buddy. Come on. You got me a stack. I don't care. You got me 2 stacks. I don't care. I got my fire punch. I don't care. Oh, they got me. You got me my 5 and 2 stacks. He's mad. He's big mad. He does look fun, beta. It does. It truly does. Oh. Got it. What? You went back down bottom. You went back down bottom. I took your red buff. Leave me alone. We're all Charizards. We can all benefit from a red buff. Oh, man. I had to come back up here. And they're really low. Got him. I'm gonna get my 3rd stack. Maybe my 4th if Blastoise doesn't mess this up for me. Okay. All the smalls. Didn't get big. Getting away from Pika. What the hell was that? Oh! I'm on the different aiming, damn it. That's why I keep missing. I have 5 stacks, I almost have my ult. But I got... Jungler came up there. I would have got the Pikachu if I wasn't on my Lucario settings. I'll have my ult by the time they push this, if they do. I have it. Yep. No way! Ugh! I had to pop mine. I'll get it back real fast. Yo, just a vibe. Sure. This is gonna be the last one, best one, but I can get you a tree game for that $2. Thank you very much. Thank you for the donation. Have a super chat. Thank you. Yep, we'll do one more after this, and I'll play tree. I got you. I'm coming. I'm in trouble. I got outranged by their char. Did we get that yet? Jesus, come on, man. I know. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it. I got time for another one. It's no big deal. Heading bot. I'm gonna farm my ult on the way down there. Probably Wild Charge is the best option for Zera these days because of all this stupid shit that's going on in this game. I'm starting it. It's half. Get nervous. Yep. Yep. They got here just in time to get it. Ooh! I don't know if that counted as Blastoise using his ult, but that was a good time. Oh, maybe not a good time yet. That was might be a little bit late if you don't have energy amp. Yeah, it's definitely too late for regular char. 3:30 is almost too late for regular char these days. Alright, I'm 13. Whew! Yep, I got all the stuff. What's your unite at Y? What's your unite at Y? He doesn't have ult. Never mind, he got it back somehow, but I'll stop it. Uh-oh. If you have ult, grab the chart, fast! Oh. Oh, you already came out of the air? Oh my god, regular Char's Unite is so bad now. Oh, I grabbed the Blastoise, you grabbed the Pika. There's our other Charizard. Hondo Burger! I'm gonna go farm this to get my ult back because we should be ahead. It's cool. I Mega X. I Mega X. It's cool. Score, Cream Puff. You got this. Yes. Nice. Oh. And I want to score too. Woo! 3 chars, unbeatable. I don't know which one of us got that KO. Let's go. 3 Charizards, unstoppable. Thank you, Jax. And I was forced to play my least favorite one. How'd we do? Woo, let's go! 3 Chars unstoppable, guys. Oh yeah, you were a good support, Char. Yeah. Do you have Mega X or do you only have regular Char? Damn. All right, I gotta play. Damn. All right, gotta play me a tree game. I have that one, it's nice. But hold out. All right. Play some tree. Okay. Sounds good. Oh my. All right, we got a tree game. Oh no. Yeah, you just take jungle with whatever you want. Never mind. Yeah. Dude, I would love that. I've been saying, I actually made a YouTube video about that that I would love to see them just add Cleavor and give Scyther another evolution option. That would be so cool. And there's no reason they couldn't do it. Oh, it's Rentaro. I know that name. I don't know Mandy or Skunkle. But Nemesis again. Hey, buddy. So, Liquidation and Icicle Spears. We are definitely going Pain Split and letting them tear their team apart. Yeah, they are. There you go. I know you're stacking as well. I'm gonna go get stacks. I don't care. Trying the stacking thing again. They already ejected. They're not anti-heals. Got it. I almost got Lapras, but I almost got God as well. Got that. Got all the smalls. Kill, kill, kill. Go. Good. Yo, stand here so I can score. Never mind, he's just gonna let me score. Cool. That's 2 stacks. That's 3 stacks. Okay, I can't get another stack. I tried. Oh, I didn't realize we had enemies down here. Their whole team's here. Bam! Got one. I gotta take a reset though, guys. I'm sorry. Woo! Oh, I tried. If I had pain split, Lapras would at least be gone. Alright, head top. It's unfortunate, but here we are. Get some more stacks up there, I suppose. Incredibly broken. Yeah, I mean he pilfers items, so he can always get a full heal from something, or X attacks, or slow smokes, or something. He gets random battle items from wild Pokemon, steals your item. Okay, we have Pain Split now, and 4 stacks, so that's probably his... He's not Liquidation? Weird. Oh, he's not Liquidation. My god! I got that, but I am dead. I am executed. Meowth ulted. I don't know which one. Probably ours. I'm coming! Man, this is a crazy graveyard. 5 stacks. Fully stacked. Oh my god. Oh, you almost, oh, nice. We got the race now. Here's the Bliss Assist. Oh, that'd be cool if they sold it to somebody. We got a Lecky bot. I have ult. Okay, I made it. I got it to KO itself. But this is so much damage. So much damage. myself. Trying to get my ult back. Curse plus. Yeah, that's insane. Dude, Lecky did 2,500 damage to me. That thing needs a nerf too. That was... Okay, Meow. I'm gonna go top and try to deal with Meow. Oh, he's Assurance. He's down. Huge. Intel. Placements here with it. I heard a Meowth ult. 3-man ult. Let's go. Huge. If you want to rip, I'll hang out here. Oh, there it is. There we go. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I'm Trevin it, dog. I hope Suicune's on its way top with Lapras ult. Oh, we're playing that game, huh?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Yeah. Yo, just a vibe, bro. Good call on the Trevenant. That was fun. Easy win. Dude, I took some damage. Bro, I was getting beat up that game. Woo-hoo-hoo. Damn. Let's go. That's how you defeat the point and clicks. A fully stacked Trevenant. That's the only way to do it. Whew. All right, guys. I think that's gonna be it for the Unite games. I'm gonna just swap the screen over to watch a little bit of UCS. Might play some Honor of Kings on the side. So probably just stay muted over here and hang out with you guys and watch some UCS until we call it a day. But if you're gonna go, I appreciate everybody that came and hung out today, guys. And there's a lot of you guys. But I do appreciate everyone that's here and hanging out, and I'm gonna have the UCS game streaming until I gotta get going. But just want to say a shout out to boy Reggie for dropping those follows and subscribes on Twitch and YouTube, and thank you Just Vibe for that $2 super chat and for the tree game. That was fun. Thanks Beta and Sabinicus for playing with me. And now let's just go enjoy some of the UCS. I'll unmute the stuff and we'll have some fun.
Once again, it's a close battle as we just saw the indicator come up on the map. Groudon has been in a rage, trying to find a hit, but there we go. Mewtwo has locked onto that Sizzle.
Oh, it's a lot of damage, but of course you could just hide within the confines of the Clefable. Mewtwo Unite to try to add a few stuns, and it works together as there was a big combination of orange side players. Bruv with an amazing belly flop into the mix of it, and they get one KO immediately after. The Mewtwo getting involved. Klaus finding a KO on the backside. Traffy down to below half HP and is nowhere near the Clefable to link up for a little bit of healing. Groudon now about half HP left, and it's only 2 versus 5 to try to steal away this objective.
Yeah, but Traffy has been soloed out of the Groudon. So it's going to go over to Team Pep. So while it was a close battle with these score shields on hand, that might end up increasing their lead. But Traffy, it looks like they're just going to go straight for the home base there with their own 50 points.
Yeah, there is around a minute left on the clock, so if a Groudon buff could be stolen away, this could be a big shift for Jean-Luc Pelé. However, the Scizor is going to have to deal with a lot. Of course, a tanky Pokemon, but that Groudon damage buff is cutting through that outside armor. Exoskeleton, I think I was going to say, that would be correct with Scizor, I think. Either way, Greninja will take down the Talonflame. That will be it. Team Peps are going to win this one 2-0 over Jean-Luc Pelé, as they will take this second game, and in our week number 1 will be 2-0 on season record, at least in this day number 1.
Yeah, definitely showing why they have been invited to the European League and are going to be one of those teams to look out for. But in the end, 653 to 319 points. We have Klaus there receiving that MVP on that Talonflame.
Yeah, an impressive showcase on that Talonflame, running that Flame Charge fly build, right? Kind of I would say a bit of a throwback when it comes to the Talonflame, but it's good enough for 6 KOs and a ton of points as well. 180, sitting at 89 on the MVP score. Very impressive stuff from this team. Team Peps, I think so far looking really, really impressive, and I think showcasing a little bit of fun, creativity in game number 2, and just, well, classic Team Peps dominance in game number 1.
Yeah, we had a mixture of, some classic picks in terms of, or comfort picks in terms of that Buzzwole, but also having a Brav being on that, I was going to say Galu myself then, the greeners. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I mean, it's the days of me calling every Lucario player Lutano and every greeted player Galu. I mean, we're so back at this point in time. But either way,
with
Team
the same
Peps.
letters.
Exactly. Team Peps this time making names for themselves. This was my favorite combo play, by the way. That Mewtwo Unite right at the same time as Greedent was launching in with their own. A nicely timed Suicune Unite move back the other way with that never-ending Ice Spikes, but it's just, unfortunately, too many unstoppables on Team Peps, and they are just going to destroy that Groudon. Traffy with no Greninja Unite move, not able to contend the Groudon secure, and that means Team Peps run away with this one. Klaus is your player of the game. 49,000 damage in this one, 6 knockouts. Actually goes down twice. We don't see too many knockouts on the Central Area Pokemon in dominant games like this. Just to say that Jean-Luc Pelé having a bit better of a bounce back in this game number 2.
I guess that's where that fly really comes in handy. You're saying run away, but I feel like they have flown away with this set there. But yeah, in the end, we actually had Zante who did the most damage on this squad at 54k on that Mewtwo Y.
Yeah, Zante, I mean, just the face of consistency, right? On this Mewtwo. Why? On a Pokemon like Mew, we know they have pretty incredible sniper-style Pokemon in the back pocket as well, specifically their Inteleon. But so far, we've just seen the consistent damage over time style of Pokemon. But there we go. Score graph obviously telling the story of this matchup a little bit closer when it comes to this game number 2. But either way, Team Peps 4-0 on map score in this day number 1.
Wow, look at this heat map. You can really see that Klaus was in and about all over the map. Up in the top, up in the bottom, and obviously in that central area as well, getting those buffs. But I guess that's the benefits of Talonflame, especially coming in and closing the distance with their Unite moves that we actually saw from time to time too.
Yeah, they're impressive. Just a couple of the numbers I want to talk about too. Average experience per minute at 1499. It's actually quite high for a lot of these central area Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon are playing central will have higher numbers, but tend to end up around the low 1400 mark. So Klaus almost favoring that, almost at 1500, breaking that number. However, you can see where it exposes the other side is the first knockout of the game wasn't until the 434 mark. So 4.5 minutes into the game. So favoring a lot more experience control rather than early knockouts for this town. It's like just something to point out. But either way, Team Peps off to a great start. Love seeing this Talonflame from Klaus. Love seeing some interesting picks in general in this game. Scizor, Surf Greninja, Greedent from Bruv. I mean, really, this game delivered a lot on the Pokemon front.
Yeah, I've got to say, after watching ACL in Japan and C, and coming and seeing the Europe meta, it seems very different. I mean, it's always been that way anyway, but I guess, you know, there's similarities, but I think it's also just knowing that these players also have just their signature picks, which we absolutely love to see.
I do. I love seeing an amazing player with their ace Pokemon. It really is. It feels like the spirit of Pokemon and kind of Pokemon Unite as well. So that's awesome to see. That is going to be it for us on this game. We have one more game to conclude our coverage of EU before we hop over to another region. So we're going to get set for that. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back here to the Pokemon Unite Championship Series. It is week 1. It is day 1 of our brand new league format. We are still here in EU. We are about to hop on the jets and head over to LATAM very soon, but we have one more exciting game to show you. Hi, everybody. Jake, your resident content cowboy, Spraggles, all the stuff, yee to the ha, and I'm here with the one and only Doobstex. Doobstex, are you ready for this one?
I sure am. Los Catucados versus Engage. Engage, an invited squad. Los Catucados had to earn their way into the league play-in. That was a wild way to say that. They pay me.
You know what? I'll let you do it again. Go for it. And of course, I'm here with the one and only Noob Snacks.
Hey, Cowboy, super excited. We've got Los Catucados coming around the pike, a team that had to play into this opportunity by winning the league play-ins. And of course, Engage is who they'll be squaring off against, the team that was invited to compete.
I would say that was 80 to 90% better. I really think that was
I didn't say the word
excellent.
"in" 17 times in one sentence, so I'm happier with that performance.
2 takes is great. We'll use that one for live. You guys let us know when we're ready, okay?
Yep, edit it and post.
Yep. Huh? All right. And of course, Los Catucados already playing a match off stream, losing one. I believe they ran into Peps earlier in the day, and we saw them just earlier looking amazing, right? One of the top teams to watch in the region. Los Catucados definitely don't want to start the day out 0-2, you know, so they really need to make something happen here.
Yeah, absolutely. And kind of a disastrous start to just their season as a whole, right? Losing 2. I believe, Peps maybe was probably favored. They might feel themselves to be a little bit more on par with Engage here, but Engage themselves are 1-0 already today.
Be like that,
and they would also like to be sitting on top of the pile, finishing 2-0.
Yeah, no question, right? I mean, having a strong start in any of these leagues is going to be great. Of course, it also does put a little bit of a target on your back, right? As soon as you're the team that no one can beat, you are being studied more than any other team. And the nice thing about this format is you get a lot of teams to study. You know exactly who you're going to be playing in the upcoming days. You get to watch those teams, get ready for them, see what their picks are. So this is going to be really exciting as we head into our draft here for our 3rd game of the day. Engage is going to be our orange team. However, they do have first pick, and while the maps can rotate throughout the day, they are all starting on Kyogre.
That is correct. Blastoise seems to be on the chopping block early here, and Blastoise has also been incredibly strong when we've actually seen it into the Theosky Ruins, followed by Mewtwo, Mew, and Teleon, which kind of feels like a call out there, and we'll see where Engage rounds out their bans.
We're seeing our bans here. You can see what percentage these Pokemon are banned throughout the day. We have the 0% on Blastoise. I heard Zoinks' argument for why that was 0% earlier. I just want to say that's a coward's argument. If this Pokemon is banned at all, it is over 0%. 0% is the absence of percent. Blastoise has been banned throughout the day. But I'll tell you a Pokemon that should have been banned here, and we saw earlier absolutely dominate. Mega Gyarados picked up first by Engage.
Yep, that seems like an old miss here, unless Los Catucados has a very dedicated strategy onto how to contend with it. We've got the Mewtwo there, of course, and Trevenant with the big root ski being hovered by Switch, Blaziken, why not?
Well, you know what I'm seeing here from Los Catucados is they are targeting the attacker player on Engage. We have Mew in Teleon banned, and then Mewtwo taken by Los Catucados. So they are obviously trying to take away every weapon from that player. However, man, if I'm looking at this other side, I'm stressed. Mimikyu, Suicune, Mega Gary. I just do not like seeing that.
Yep, those are all incredibly strong Pokemon. There's no punches being pulled by Engage. They're saying if you're giving us all the strongest toys to use, we are going to play with all of them.
And here we go. Next 2 picks for Los Catucados. They have got the Zoroark, which we've actually seen do really well earlier today. And of course, Slowbro. Slowbro with that incredible single target Unite move, able to shut something like Mega Gyarados down, at least hold it in place for a moment so the rest of your team can try to throw the net around that big fish.
Yeah, but what's your target here? Is it Mega Gary? Is it Mimikyu? Are you going to stress them too much? You know, and we've seen slow beams go awry before. Crustle, Espeon rounding out Engage's selection. I'm a fan of Espeon. I like that.
Yeah, be
we'll
like that,
see where
champion.
Los
That happens a
Catacados
lot.
goes. Hovering is Jiraiya on all creamy. And that's a fun little bit of alliteration. No, alliteration is the first letter of the word, isn't it? That's just rhyming. I'm an idiot. Continue.
I'll let you take that again. And it looks like is that a little alliteration? What is that, Doob Snacks?
It's certainly not alliteration there, cowboy. Alliteration is when there's multiple of words in a row with the same first letter. This is just your traditional preschool rhyming.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you for correcting me there, buddy. I'm glad we got that sorted out. Alchemy is our last pick right here. Alchemy, always awesome. A little more rhyming for you.
Yeah, yep. That would be alliteration, my friend.
I'll get it.
We'll get it one day. We'll get it one day.
I know I will figure it out one day. If I'm looking at these bans, by the way, a Pokemon that I see banned every single game pretty much is this Mega Lucario, which is interesting, right? Clearly a lot of teams, not only do they have a lot of comfort play in something like Lucario already, but boy, that thing around some of these objectives, it almost feels like if you've got Mega Lucario, maybe you don't need Blaziken, right, and vice versa. And clearly these teams are not interested in fighting Mega Luca. However, Mega Gyarados, another set in a row where we're seeing this make its way into this match. For my money, it's the best Mega in the game right now, but we will see how it performs.
I'm with you. I do think it's a misstep allowing it into the game at all. And it just provides, I mean, obviously it's so incredibly strong. It stresses you in multiple ways. And now you're finding out that even if you do grab something like the Slowbro, like Los Catacados did, well, you got a Mimikyu also following suit right behind it, which can also eviscerate your team. There's another Pokemon that's currently incredibly strong. So I don't think they've solved the mystery here with their selections, and honestly, I think the easiest way to combat that is just to not allow Mega Gary into the game.
Yeah, it's going to be tough right now. Obviously, there are a lot of great Pokemon in the meta right now. You don't want Mega Gary, and you don't want Vaporeon, and you don't want Lucario, but something is making its way through as we head in here to game number 1 between these two squads. Los Catacados, your purple team. Engage, your orange team. Engage, having a strong start to the day, already winning their first set. Los Catacados down 1. They need to prove something here in their second set of the day.
They absolutely do. Again, they don't want to go 0-2 in both of their matches and end the day 0-2. So they have everything to play for here. Engage want to keep the ball rolling. A good 1-0 start from them, and they want to prove that there's a reason they're invited into this league.
Yeah, no question, right? Up in the top path, of course, we have the Gyarados just working to get online. Mimikyu making their way top here, as well as Zoroark, so we could see a little bit of a battle kick off around these birds, maybe even earlier. Mimikyu and Zoroark finding each other in that tall grass right there. The combo just barely missing.
It is an incredibly strong combo indeed, and something they're going to have to look out for moving forward here. Now we still just have a Magikarp who wants to hit their evolution through these wild Pokemon in the middle. Is going to be just a bit shy as that effort gauge continues to climb, and a good presence by Engage for players deciding to split as Mimikyu goes towards that Regidrago.
Yeah, I like that from Engage, especially when you need to babysit this Magikarp, right, to make sure that it gets online. They almost get the KO there on Alchemy, but it just evolves in time. The iframes make sure that it does not go down. And you can see Volto right here working on getting all of that effort gauge full on Magikarp. You know, brawling with your opponents is a great way to do it. Of course, if you can get an assist or even better, a KO, you'll be Gary even faster. But here we go. Big time waterfall chasing into the enemy team. The Dragon Breath as well. However, it looks like the recover from Alchemy saving the Combusken.
Saving the Combusken, but also good coverage by the Suicune to try and keep Volto standing. A lot of good pressure on. Whirlpool's in. They are able to take care of Volto, and now Combusken has to scramble towards their tier 1 pad.
You know what's fun is you said you might throw up earlier, and now you're seeing Combusken. So here you go, buddy. Enjoy.
Not being treated too well as Reggie Drago was taken by the Mimikyu here. So team-wide experience for Engage. And how will they use that to engage Los Caricados? They find themselves around that Combusken, quickly dispatching it with the help of the Crustler. And now Zoroark peeling back, has the Whirlpool there, has to go for an engage, going for a big feint attack, gets knocked out because they were put in the blender of 4 players.
Beautiful stuff there, and look at this, just allowing the Gyarados to fully stack up in the top path. And now the Shadow Sneak Mimikyu doing what it does best, just darting around the map, clearing all of that wild Pokemon experience. Really strong moment here for Engage. A fully stacked up Gyarados is extremely scary, and then they're leaving it in the top path to get all the levels it needs.
Yeah, I mean, good presence here by the Crustle just to keep Los Caricados honest. Now it looks like that they're easily going to take the Regieleki, but Engage looks for more of an engage on the Kados. Here we go, right into the backline. Zoroark puts a ton of pressure on, and the Crustle does go down. They've been in the mix for a minute, unsurprising there. The rest of Engage peels back to their pad to see how they're going to tackle this Regieleki and Los Caricados' presence downstairs.
Yeah, I mean, Engage right there absolutely knew they were giving up this bottom objective, which they didn't seem to care about as much because they were making sure that their Gyarados became Mega Gyarados in that top path, got its level 9, got fully stacked up. So the next time that Gyarados sees a big team fight, it can unite, it can Mega, and it can start to take over the game.
Exactly, and that's what they're trying to leverage it for, right? We saw Mimikyu just buying time, being the first kind of presence of a big-time attacker, and Mega Gary is going to be the one that follows suit after this Regice is secured.
Yeah, it looks like Mega Gary needing to evolve there in that moment. We got 40 points on it right now. If they could break this top path, they might. However, if they leave it up, they just continue to let this Gyarados get bigger and bigger and bigger in the top path. Suicune with the Whirlpool Ice Beam catching the Mewtwo a little bit off guard. It's Alchemy that goes down.
Good presence here by Engage. We'll see where they go. Okay, nice little freeze and follow-up. Gonna get a couple players down for the exchange of Volto, though. I mean, this Blaziken is really feeling another quality freeze as the rest of Engage is stressing the T1 downstairs.
And you can see, I mean, they are focusing on this Gyarados with good reason on both sides, right? They were trying to get a big KO on it, which they do, but that's a level 11 right now. Incredibly strong. It should have a Unite move the next big fight it comes to as well. It used it not too long ago. Just needs a little wild Pokemon experience, and it's right back online with that big time Unite. And it has it. Every single fight this thing enters with that Unite move could be very scary for Los Caricados.
Without a doubt. Again, Caricados on this T1 bot. Engage rotating to provide cover here, and that Mewtwo goes way too deep and gets knocked out as the rest of Engage is looking to pivot. Regieleki's at half. Los Caricados has the presence. Is there going to be any contest? No. Easy overheat secures, and now Engage is just looking to catch.
Interesting. Engage right there, you know, was looking to grab them, looking for a big play right there, and they now have to, you know, dive towards them to make it happen. Mewtwo Unite move puts Espeon in a terrible spot. Gyarados continuing to brawl right here, but it is in trouble. Great play from Los Caricados as the Zoroark picks up another.
I'll let you take that again. What just happened there, Cowboy?
Zeraora has entered the battle.
You missed it. I'll tell you what, you said it earlier, I don't think Blaziken's ever been bad, and it's sure as heck not looking bad today. Doing a lot of great work here for Los Caricados, and maybe warranted that early pick that we saw happen earlier today as well. Suicune trying to create space, but there's just too many players for Los Caricados, and I want to talk about that engagement by Engage downstairs. Oh, good Shadow Sneak on a prime target here. Engage looks to just maybe give up this pad, though.
Yeah, I think they realized the Mimikyu can't really make it in and get a win there against 5 members of Caricados, especially with Zeraora now leaving and Zoroark taking its place. Level 12 on the side of Los Caricados. Zoroark having a better day than I expected, I have to say. I didn't even know if we would see it in competition today. It's always
How dare
one of
you.
those Pokemon
Zoroark is too damn good.
High-level
Zoroark
players,
is too good.
but I feel like it has been, you know,
Respect
relatively
Zoroark.
absent from a lot of ranked and a lot of the top games I've seen. EU, on the other hand, making it look pretty.
Yeah, I mean, again, once it gets ahead, it can stay ahead very easily and create problems for the opposing team. There's good shutdown tools on the side of Engage, but I mean, that's a level 13 Mega Gyarados that we have not seen have a huge impact on this game quite yet.
No, not yet, but we've got maybe one or even two more big fights between these squads. We're actually brawling early. Slowbro caught right now. They're probably going to have to give this up and just get some positioning around the pit, and it looks like that's what Los Caducados is doing right now. Gyarados making their way through the central area. 4 members of Engage walking up, but it looks like Caducados is looking to maybe make a sneaky catch in that center. We have Engage looking for members of Los Caducados, but they're finding no one yet.
Yeah, the Zoroark with all its mobility trying to suss out where players are, and they know where Mega Gary is now. Are they going to pounce? Or are they going to adjust? Surf through on the Crustler. A lot of damage in on them. How are they going to pivot? And it looks like Los Caducados is going to fade back, but that Zoroark is still hiding.
Yeah, Zoroark knows exactly where Gyarados is right now. They have a lot of information right here. Mewtwo with the Side Strike just peeling back away from this fight. Neither team really engaging. Engage is ahead right now. Alchemy Unite moves super early. They're going to have to move in with this.
That forces Zoroark to go straight in. They get a key knockout on the Espeon after their Unite move. Now the chase is on. They have to get on top of the Zoroark. They do. The Mega Gary comes alive, and now they're going to have to leverage that huge Pokemon. 2 players down, and it's 2 quality ones as the rest of the Los Caducados are bullied out with that big Ice Age Whirlpool Ice Beam combination. And now it's all Engage and control on the front lines, and they're digging deep for more knockouts. The Surface back through to try and stun down the Gary, but it's not good enough.
Oh, is that? Oh man, he goes
and
down.
Just a Whirlpool's gonna cinch up the Slowbro. Now though, Zoroark is here, Blaziken is here, and the lead is Engages with a minute left.
I like this play here from the Gyarados, right? Volto just heading to get some experience right now. The Dragon Breath and the auto attacks there, not to mention the KOs, is gonna fill the HP bar and get them closer to a possible Unite move. They are up right here, but one full pocketed score does separate these teams, so it's not over for Los Caducados in many ways as they move in for the fight.
Big time Shadow Sneak upstairs. The Mimikyu doesn't pursue. They still have their Unite move in their pocket, which is great to isolate down a target. Gyarados hops back out. They're going straight to the middle. Kyogre's at half. We're throwing everything in the kitchen sink at it. We're looking for a quick secure. It is taken by Los Caducados, but they have 2 players down, and now the race is on. They got to get their points in, and it's a scoring race in the last 15 seconds.
That's right, they're peeling towards the bottom path of the Blaziken. Alchemy just coming back possibly in time. No, the Espeon does score in the bottom path, but Blaziken scores 100 on the other side. We have Suicune looking to stop this Mewtwo on the top path right here. No points able to go in on the bottom path. Does Mewtwo score? Blaziken scoring 6 in the main. Let's see who takes this victory, Doob Snacks.
I believe it's still going to be Engaged by a comfortable margin after getting that score. Not as comfortable as I thought. Holy smokes. 32 points separate these 2 teams after a great counterpunch, and Los Caducados securing Kyogre despite having the Zoroark and the Blaziken knocked out.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great fight there from both of these squads. Los Caducados, you know, moving in with that Blaziken, looking for the secure. It's something they are able to do. Engage, of course, getting a couple of KOs, probably the most key thing that could happen there. So they didn't have enough Kyogre shields to really make the push that they needed. Also, peeling off for that score, they had the Espeon and Gyarados in that bottom path there. If that Espeon score doesn't go in, boy, that is scary for Engage.
Yeah, so scary. In fact, it turns into a loss, right? Because they needed that extra, whatever it was, 72 points to make sure that they kept their head above water. Great work there by Engage, and it just shows how scary these end fights can be and how powerful securing a boss monster is. Despite being down 3-5, Los Caducados are able to find a way to make it close by securing Kyogre.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of scary right here, the Alchemy Unite move, I'm not sure if it was a misclick, if they just wanted to take some like really aggressive positioning right around Kyogre. It felt like it was too early, maybe a panic Unite, but there could have been some strategy behind it that I didn't, you know, notice on first inspection there. Obviously, this is that moment we talked about. Espeon getting those points in, the Suicune being able to stop the Mewtwo in that top path, and we've got our player of the game. Miffle on the Espeon, 68,000 damage, 31,000 taken. But I think we're really looking to that score as one of the things that tipped it over the edge.
Yeah, great presence all around the map this game, doing a good job, of course, filling that attacker role. But when it comes down to it, it was that score. That 72 points was the difference maker for Engage in this one as they eke out a 32-point win.
Yeah, really nice stuff from Engage here. I mean, obviously, we saw earlier in the draft, it looked like Los Caducados was trying to take away a lot of attacker options from Engage. And now we have the MVP of the game being their attacker right there on the Espeon. So I guess that play, unfortunately for them, did not work out. However, once again, we saw Blaziken just secure the main objective in a fight. It feels like Blaziken has had an amazing start to this day here. We're only in EU so far, but you know, its ability to just sit in the pit, charge up a secure move that cannot be stopped outside of something insane like a slow beam, it's just so incredibly powerful. And we look at our heat map here, of course, Dupes next. The bottom path, that's where Espeon was hanging out.
Yeah, and really insulating that bottom path goal zone pretty well all game long. And what you'd expect, right, out of this bot path attacker. Didn't rotate too much, going to the middle for the final fight, maybe a Reggie Drago here and there. But my call out for Engage, despite winning this game, the reason Miffle was able to shine is, unfortunately, that Mimikyu did not find a lot of moments.
No, it didn't feel like Mimikyu had a lot of moments. It was also playing the play rough build, which I feel like you see a little bit less than the others, right? I feel like more often you're going to see Shadow Claw and either Shadow Sneak or Trick Room. Play rough, not necessarily a bad move, but it doesn't feel like the biggest meta choice as of late. And I don't think it was particularly effective in a ton of those moments there either. However, Gyarados had a great fight there at the end, which we kind of expected, right?
Yeah, and it had to. If you're gonna be a ghost all game, you gotta step up and deliver. They certainly did. But just, you know, for Engage specifically, I think there was other opportunities to get them, that Pokemon, involved early. And even if you win, I think it's critical for these teams to recap the last 10 minutes in their brain and say, hey, there's some missed opportunities here that we're gonna have to start tuning up throughout the course of this league play, because you don't get multiple opportunities in situations like that. So getting a win is nice. Let's make sure that we have it be an even more resounding win the next go around if we're fortunate enough to even get Mega Gary again.
Yeah, no question, right? It feels like the draft went pretty dang well for them, and they had a good game, but it did come right down to the wire. However, again, they won their first match of the day off stream. Los Caducados lost their first match of the day off stream. It'd be a tough start of the league on day one for Los Caducados to walk away here 0-2. That'd be a rough way to start, but the nice thing about the league format is it's not like their day, you know, their year is done if something like that happens, and it also puts them in a position to be a bit of a spoiler team that maybe some teams aren't looking out for. Of course, you'd rather take the W here, and that is what we are looking to have them do in game number 2 if they want to make it to game 3 and possibly even up that record 1-1. We've got our bans here: Vaporeon, Gyarados, Mewtwo, Blastoise. Final ban over for Engage is going to be Mega Lucario, and for Los Caducados, they get one more ban right here, as a lot of the big Pokemon have already been shut down.
Yep. Engage is going to be picking first, which means Los Caducados did choose to pick second and chose the Kyogre map. For those of you just keeping track at home, as I mentioned, Engage going to get this first pick, and it seems like teams, after they lose, like to be in that second pick slot and get back-to-back selections.
Yeah, there's just so many strong choices right now. It might be a strategy saying, like, look, we know the 1 or 2 Pokemon they're probably going to take, and we're just going to move on with our strategy on the other side. Mewtwo picked up, and they definitely want that Blaziken. What a power pick it's been all day.
Absolutely. Across the way, unsurprisingly, Caducados going back to the Blaziken and a Miraidon pick to go alongside.
Yeah, and here we go. We see Engage looking for their possible support and defensive core for the side of their team here. Mewtwo already a really difficult one to chunk down, right? This thing is just so tanky, so strong, and it looks like it is going to be the Umbreon, going to be the Hoopa, two Pokemon who have never been bad the entirety of their time in Unite. They have been insane. Next couple of picks here. We've got Trevenant and possibly a Latias. I love Latias right now, but we'll see if that's what they decide to go with.
Nayat with the hover, they are the support player for the Katacados, and they do go with Latias. Now, Greg22 over here grabbing Hoopa, a Pokemon I mentioned earlier that I really enjoyed and was surprised we're not seeing more often because of its strength. We've got the Mew hover, and we've got a Talonflame hover. Mew is locked in by Miffle. We'll see where Hiyori goes.
Yeah, Talonflame is a possibility here, and they do lock it in. You know, the nice thing about Talon is when you're running into Pokemon like Latias, when you're running into things like Glaceon, things that are able to kind of hit you with something, and then the effects continue to linger on, like that Dragon Pulse or that Icicle Spear from Glaceon. You just fly up into the sky and negate, you know, a huge amount of that damage. You can also essentially just cancel out a Latias Unite move targeted on you, which is really nice. Final pick here is going to be the Greninja. I love Greninja, but tournament-wise, competitive-wise, I feel like this Pokemon has not done much since year one.
I agree. We've seen flashes in the pan of Greninjas showing up and kind of balling out, right? Just having some really clever moments. However, Jose is going to have to make us a believer today, Cowboy, because it's facing a lot of targets that have an opportunity to jump right on top of it. And the number one I'm looking at is, of course, that Talonflame, which can just crash land on top of it and absolutely eviscerate its HP bar.
Yeah, we're going to have to see what kind of Talon comes out in this match. I feel like oftentimes you do see a Fly Talon, but Brave Bird still an incredibly strong choice that a lot of these teams could flex into if they want. It's a bit of a delete button on some of these squishier Pokemon, and yeah, if you see Greninja and you crash right on him and do an Aerial Ace boosted, they're pretty much gone in a moment here. So we'll see how Talon looks in this upcoming match. I'm excited for it. Los Katacados in trouble right now, for sure.
Yeah, back against the wall. We know they got 0-2'd in their first match. They certainly don't want to end day one. Obviously, they want a match win, but they certainly want to end the day with at least one game win. So I'm looking for the Katacados. If you're going to make a cheeky choice like Greninja, I want to see them feed this Greninja all day long. Make sure it's the biggest thing moving on the map. That way, just by sheer over leveling, it can stand in the pocket against this Talonflame.
And here we go, game number 2. Los Katacados, your purple team engage, your orange team engage, looking to finish out a really solid start to their day, already 1-0 with their matches. Los Katacados in trouble of being the team to get beat twice on the first day of the league.
Well, Engage putting some pressure early. Half the HP bar of that Umbreon is gone. Currently just an Eevee, but you can tell around that level ticker there, you can see the little Umbreon tail to let us know that that's indeed what we're fighting with today.
Greninja in the central area, Talonflame in the central area for both of these squads. A little bit of a skirmish, it looks like, in the top path happening right now with the Mewtwo and Hoopa, and they pick up Latias in the top path, and here comes Talonflame in the bottom path, getting very aggressive down here, seeing if they can pick up a KO. They are chasing onto the Miraidon, looking for something on this Trevenant, but they're not able to make it happen. Finally, they get it.
Getting the knockout is huge. Making it out is even better. Umbreon gets dispatched. The Frogadier is on the chase. Phantom has eyes exactly where the Talonflame is. Mew able to provide just enough of screen so they get back, but they lost a bunch of that bird experience, Cowboy.
Yeah, it looks like almost everything, if not everything, went over to the side of Los Katacados right there. Trevenant evolved, Greninja in a great position with a ton of HP. However, Talon and Greninja scrapping in the center right there, and it looks like they both peel away, trying to get some of that central area experience here. Back down to our bottom path, nice secure by the Miraidon, gets them their level 5.
Well done by the squad here. Nice little rotation up as Trevenant is going all the way into the top path, creating a pretty substantial rotation. We do have Mega Mewtwo X online. Now, is that enough to keep Katacados from keep pushing? It looks like for now it is.
Yeah, nice big wood hammers right here. And Latias, Nihat there, just spending all of their time hitting with that Dragon Pulse, charging up that power that gets progressively stronger as they move throughout the match, turning them from just a support into kind of a support attacker carry hybrid.
Absolutely. The Reggie Drago going to Los Caducados, good crop of experience. Nice little surf. Talonflame combination, can't quite get the knockout, but you gotta think if they were able to take care of Greninja there, it would have felt like a big win.
I mean, they were looking for Miraidon and somehow found a Greninja, both of them almost going down. Nice eject button on the Miraidon. Greninja just wrong place, wrong time.
Nice wood hammer there. Talonflame takes the skies. The chase continues. Boosted auto on the tree isn't enough to take care of it because that thing is robust.
Talonflame right there. I mean, having a very Al Pacino moment, missing just by inches in that bottom path. The flies so close to their opponents, but nothing happening.
Now we just have poor Greg hanging out on this Hoopa in the face of two, doing what they can to try and take some of the experience, not for their own use, but to just take it away from Caducados. Now the hyperspace highway is open. We have a quick rotation to contend here as the Charge Beam Miraidon is going to push back this Umbreon all the way. We saw the Greninja Unite pop out at the very end. We'll see what the Talonflame does as we are scrapping upstairs, and it's Engage getting the better of that one. They snap through the portal, top off their HP, and they're going to escort Reggie Alecki, driving Miss Daisy, and drive it all the way home here as they have all the players in the right spot.
Beautiful stuff there from Engage. Obviously a perfect portal, right? Just lets the whole team reset before they decide to assault that top goal zone. 28 points, and you got 21 there on the Hoopa. I don't know if they want to put it in a position to get close to going down, but it looks like they're actually just going to peel away from this. Not exactly what I'd expect, but they're going to support their team.
I mean, sometimes you got to unite in Pokemon Unite. Support your squad. See what you can get done. Portal open in the background, but Greninja gets the knockout. KO streak of 2 before they are able to blink out of existence, and the tree taking care of the Mega Mewtwo X. Now we have another Greninja Unite. It feels like it's on infinite cooldowns here as they keep popping it as soon as it populates. Umbreon going to create the separation. Nice little adjustment there with Talonflame unable to land a strike. And finally, the Flame Sweep. Before it hits a wall, it hits a Greninja.
Yeah, and there we go. Finally, Greninja going down there, Dupes next. But you're right. I mean, the Unite moves just back to back here, making sure they get enough wild Pokemon experience to get it back online quickly. Greninja making some big plays right here. And there we go. Talon is down, didn't have the fly ready, so they couldn't avoid that damage.
We'll see what they do here. Los Caducados and this Greninja specifically are sitting on top of the pack in terms of experience, which is where it needs to be to have an impact, right? And Greninja right back in the center going to keep leveling up as they close out a tier 1 goal zone up by 143 points.
Los Caducados looking great here in game number 2, right? I mean, this is very different from game 1. Got the shield on the Greninja, deciding whether or not they want to move in. Wow, huge eject, but no one from the team there to pick that up. Must be some miscommunication from Los Caducados, because that looked like they were setting up a huge fight.
It really did. A little bit of a miscommunication there. Fortunately, it didn't cost them too much, but Engage is now on the chase for where they can find value on this map. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left in about this one, and we finally see the Rings Unbound Hoopa open up that big portal, and the rest of the squad pour through as Umbreon is left to play D, and Los Caducados tries to rotate fast enough.
So Reggie Alecki here now walking. They have another opportunity to score in this top goal zone. They didn't break it earlier, making sure they did not give their opponents a ton of experience. Mewtwo Unite move doesn't get much done. They go down as we have the Reggie Alecki walking towards the goal zone. Points being scored in the bottom path. Engage coming back here a little bit.
A bit of a misread, though, on Engage. It kind of felt like they thought everybody was going to abandon the top path and, like, push T2 bot. So they kind of ripped it, and they found out that Los Caducados was about that action and was able to get a couple quality knockouts. A reasonable pivot by Engage to get points into the bottom path as Reggie Drago is snatched up as well.
Los Caducados got to be feeling pretty good right here. It feels like every time they get into one of these big engagements with their opponents, they are winning a lot of these fights. Greninja uniting onto 3 of them right here. Talon up into the sky. Misses the fly once again, but the Flame Sweep able to pick up the KO.
Yeah. Fortunately, they didn't have to extend their Unite move right there, Cowboys. So the Talonflame is still holding on to that as we've got 1 minute until our boss monster hits the map. Mega Mewtwo X a little bit early than when you'd want it post scrap, but now a couple points going in as well, and the lead is stretching. Down by 93 is Engage.
You know, Engage spent this entire match with that tier 1 goal zone up in the top path for their opponents, right? And I think that was very intentional. In fact, it obviously was very intentional with them not scoring in that top path. They wanted to not give experience over to the side of Los Caducados, but regardless of them doing that, they are still ahead on the XP side for Los Caducados. They've got the 13 on Greninja, Blaziken, and we've got a level 12 on the Miraidon. It's very close, however, for Engage. Now they have three level 13s.
Yeah, they really needed the Talonflame to measure up, and that last knockout they were able to get about a minute ago is really what helped the Talonflame stay online, as we have 15 seconds till boss monster here, and we are going to start scrapping through it.
Sneaky little fly right there. Not only gets the wild Pokemon, gets that red buff, but also able to hit the enemy so the cooldown gets reduced. Really nice stuff there. For some of the flies that have missed today, that was a perfect one.
I agree. Talonflame looking for a pretty robust flank as Trevenant is in the mix. Solar Beam comes through, repositioned by the Umbreon tries. Tons of damage is out. Pops the Trevenant Unite on the backside. They are able to catch the reset before they're knocked out. That was gargantuan. Hiyori doesn't go down, but the Greninja does off the back of the Mew. Silent all game, but makes their presence known right there. Mewtwo Unite is out, and the Mew Unite goes into the fog as they're going on the chase. 2 players down, that's the Latias. The Meteor Storm lands, but doesn't find any quality targets. We take to the skies with the fly. We're chasing for the Blaziken, but we get out of the way of the Woodhammer. It's a KO streak of 2 for Mega Mewtwo X as they want more bodies. They're going straight towards Blaziken. Mew is dispatched of, and coming back off respawn is the Greninja for round 2.
Wow, I mean, what a great fight there for Engage through a lot of it. However, Los Caducados holding their own, staying in this thing, and Los Caducados is up right now, and they're chipping at this Kyogre. Moving in for this fight, Umbreon pushing forward, Talonflame, Unite moves 2. However, we have 2 down on the side of Engage, Doob Snacks.
That was a huge flame sweep and a good portal to reset. Fly back to the sky, hits 2. Positioned by the Horn Leech. Nice charge beam follow-up. And they're falling like dominoes now. Oh, Greg is low on HP. They're trying to reset. Trevenant knows exactly where they are. They Phantom Force through the wall and catch their own portal out. But now it's all the pressure on by the Caducados in the middle. Kyogre is getting eviscerated. Jumping into the mix is the Mew. Surf for the reposition, buying enough time. Is it enough? No. Those Caducados secures, and the portal is down, but they get reset the hard way, and that's the Caducados catching bodies, as now they're looking to put up more points.
They're moving towards this central goal zone here with only 15 seconds left. They are already up in this moment, finding a big victory here in game number 2, and boy did they need it. This is not only, you know, a victory in this set, but it's got to be a huge morale boost for this squad.
It absolutely is. I'm looking at the Trevenant here. What a series of plays at the end of the game. Good Woodhammer repositions. You know, always understood the limit of their Pokemon. Didn't get caught out, but was getting a lot of information. And then that monster Horn Leech on the Talonflame, pushing them into the wall and allowing Charge Beam Miraidon to lace one in there and get quality knockouts. Well done by Los Caducados, and tip of the hat to the tree. I think it was Jirawi.
Yeah, I mean, that Trevenant play was amazing all game. You're right, it was Jirari. Just so many big plays, so many beautiful lined up eject wood hammers to reposition the enemy team. It felt like Trevenant was an absolute force in that match for Los Caducados. Greninja having huge moments throughout the match, however, getting caught in kind of an unfortunate situation right at Kyogre. It felt like maybe that was going to spell the end from Caducados. However, they were able to continue this fight, stay strong while Greninja was on that respawn timer.
No, that's a great call out. I mean, this you kind of see the desperate Meteor Storm, which is able to take the Umbreon, but most importantly, get the pressure off of them and buy time for Greninja to come back. This is where we're seeing that rescrap. Flame sweep right there. Soon the Talonflame will take to the skies and land on a couple, and that's the Horn Leech I was talking about right there. Push right off, they land off to 2 targets. Nice Horn Leech into the wall. Charge Beam wraps up the Talonflame, wraps up Engage, and Los Caducados wraps up Kyogre.
Yeah, and Mew, unfortunately, probably not the moveset you're looking to have right there for that secure. You know, you've got Surf, you can push your opponents off, but you don't really have that punch that you get from an Electro Ball or a Solar Beam there. Not able to get it. Greninja, our MVP of that game, most KOs in the match, 8 knockouts, but also going down 4 times themselves, 3 assists, doing some pretty decent damage, taking some pretty decent damage as well. Got the Surf smoke screen build, and you saw some resets on that Surf throughout this game. You can set up some huge plays if you could reset your move there with Surf by picking up a KO on your opponents.
No, absolutely. I'm looking again at Girarwi. I just thought their Trevenant play was phenomenal in this battle. You know, obviously taking a ton of damage, but most importantly, setting up some very quality knockouts throughout the course of this one. And at Kyogre was no exception.
You know, a Pokemon on the side of Engage that I thought was really valuable.
Done.
I thought Mew was incredible on their side, but also Hoopa. Hoopa felt very, very valuable. Unfortunately for them, the Speedster pick on the side of Engage, Talonflame, didn't really seem to find as many moments as Greninja throughout that match. You can take a look at the scoreline here. Los Caducados ahead the entire time, seemed to have great control over this whole match.
Yeah, great control, and I actually felt like their confidence and control throughout the game increased as well. That final fight really showed a lot of patience and tact out of Los Caducados that I don't think we saw game 1 personally. So they're evolving within the context of even a match, forget the weekend, just this match, and improving their odds here as both of these teams, I believe, getting pushed to a game 3 for the first time today.
Yeah, this is really nice for Los Caducados, especially if they're able to even this one up, not walk away 0-2 for the day. That would be really huge for them. Some signs of life from this squad. Engage, you know, this isn't the worst match to lose, but boy, you really want to end the day as one of the top teams.
You absolutely do. Now we got to take the quick consensus. How'd you feel about Greninja?
I actually thought Greninja was great. I expected more out of Talonflame in that match. I think Talonflame seems like a strong pick in that situation, but Greninja actually had some huge moments. However, it seemed to have a disastrous fight and kind of a decision to fight, it seemed like, at the Kyogre. Now we're going to have the Groudon map, and it looks like first pick will be Engage.
Yeah, no, great call out. Blastoise and Vaporeon both selected quickly. I actually like banning this Blaziken as well. It was definitely one of the shining lights that Los Caducados had on their side, so I'm unsurprised to see Engage not want to engage with it, as Mega Gary right where it should be on the ban list.
Yeah, Blastoise also picking up more and more bans as the day goes on. We've got Mewtwo banned out. I'm not sure which one. I think that might be Mewtwo, but I'm not positive as of yet. Final ban over to the side of Los Caducados is going to be the Mimikyu, and Engage is going to have our first pick right here. Groudon, an interesting map. I like it the most of the 3, but it does create some crazy ending moments. And here is this Mega Lucario, a Pokemon that we've seen banned out time and time again throughout the day. Well, it finally makes it into a match.
It sure does, and Engage has been in this first pick position every single game this set so far. On the side of Los Caducados, going back to the Miraidon, unsurprisingly, and the Mewtwo belongs to them.
Yeah, now we're looking for our defender support core once again on the side of Engage. Crustle, I feel like, has just been a monster. In every match, I think that thing is just crazy good. I wouldn't be surprised if they pick it up, and they do. Hoopa, once again, we called it out last game. I think that Hoopa was an absolute playmaker for Engage.
Yeah, I mean, so much value. So much value. Greg was in a great position all game long and was making incredible plays with it. Nayat going back to Latias, it looks like, that hover, and Girarwi, unsurprisingly, on the Trevenant, that's where I would want them to be as well. I think they had a great game, and they weren't the piece of the puzzle that I'd be changing right now. Nayat, however, not finding a lot of purchase with the Latias, decides to jump back on the Duck.
Yeah, and here we have Psyduck, Trevenant right now locked in, as we talked about. This one's not a shocker. It was huge. I think I'm with you 100%. This set up so many big moments throughout that last match that I'm not surprised to see it again. The Mew totally makes sense, and a Pokemon we're seeing more and more in competitive play, whether it's the Scyther or Scizor version, is Scizor here. I think this is going to be Scyther in the center.
Yeah, what's its target, though? I guess now it's Greninja. Miraidon's a pretty decent one. Everything else is going to be tough to maneuver around. I mean, it doesn't take much for a Trevenant to snag a Scyther, right? Especially if it's going kind of like the sword stance moveset that we saw earlier today, right? With less mobility. Girarwi has a real opportunity to blow the doors open of Engage's entire strategy here.
Yeah, same with Nihat, right? I mean, that Psyduck is so
true.
annoying. When you dive in to fight and Psyduck uses that Unite move, really makes every member of your team weaker throughout that fight. Just really tough for a Pokemon that has a lot of dive like that. So we'll see how this Scyther looks in this match. Again, it could be Scizor, but I think we're going to be seeing a Scyther. The big thing, and we talked about this with Greninja as well, if they can somehow get this Pokemon to get a little bit of a level lead, it just steamrolls your opponents. And it clears farms so fast, making its way through the center, top and bottom path, just clearing everything on the map so quickly that it often does have a really strong level lead every time it enters a fight. And it's going to use that on top of its Excel Bracer to pick up some KOs and just continue that snowball rolling down the hill.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the ability of Greninja, it too has pretty decent, right, mobility. But every time it fights, it's almost like it's dragging you into trying to get in a fist fight in a ball pit, right? When you have the Psyduck and the Trevenant into the mix to just bungle you up while the Greninja is just skating all around you.
I don't know why, but fist fight in a ball pit, if I ever saw a headline that says Doob Snacks arrested, it would say for fist fighting in a ball pit. I just know it for sure. As we head into game number 3, Los Caducados, your purple team, engage your orange team. Here we go. Los Caducados desperately trying not to end day 1 0-2, Doob Snacks.
Yeah, listen, all I'm going to say is if Charles Entertainment Cheese is going to step up to me again like he did last time, we're fist fighting in the ball pit. That's just what it boils down to.
I appreciate that you use the full legal name of Chuck there. I think it's important because you are taking them to court. As we head to the top path here, we're seeing this Lucario, Mega Lucario, I should say, brawl with this Mega Mewtwo X. And it looks like with the support from both of these, they're just going to walk away unscathed.
Yeah, really just testing the waters to see who is going to overextend. Now, if I am that Mewtwo X, I'm trying to make sure that I don't get caught out because, of course, that Scyther is now roaming the map, and it's easy for that Scyther to pounce and create a quality knockout for themselves.
Greninja gets great information right here. They know exactly where it is, and they move in on it right there. The dual wing beat hits the Mewtwo, but doesn't get a lot. They're chasing it right down with the Greninja, not able to make the KO. Hoopa cutting them off slightly right there. Great stuff from Engage. They were in a scary spot, but they were able to pull back.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the quality of just a good support player. Just being able to get on there, put the Hoopa just in the mix and drag attention away for the Scyther to get out shows that, you know, you can play the support role without having all your support moves online quite yet.
And here we go. Mewtwo now going to hit their 5, which means unfortunately they're going to waste this Mega Gauge unless they can find a quick fight in the top path, as we're seeing our team Engage just farm up here in the bottom path. Scyther already level 7, so looking to make maybe a sneaky play here in bot. You might expect them to be centered for Regidrago, but they're hiding in the tall grass.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching the Frogget here to see where they're rotating. They're going to make their presence known up top to see if we can get any value out of the Scyther downstairs. Both central area players are kind of just avoiding each other at this point in time, as it actually looks like our fight downstairs is starting to evolve a little bit. Greg peeling down, Psyduck, Greninja showing up for the smoke. Portal is down. Is it going to be quick enough? No, the knockout is there.
Wow, the Psyduck picking up that Scyther right there. That is huge for the side of Los Caducados. Great fight. They go down. It only took 2 members of Los Caducados to hold them at bay, while multiple members decided to rotate down for that Regidrago fight. This match incredibly close, but Kados definitely taking the best of a few of these engagements here.
Right now, Lucario doing a good job securing some of this wild Pokemon in the face of a Mega Mewtwo X, and it just evolves just in time for just a quality knockout.
Yeah, big stuff right there as Hoopa moves to the top path to punish them. And now you can see Greninja able to take this all by themselves. Bottom goal zone gone for Engage. It's going to be a nice Registeel buff for the side of Los Caducados, and that could be great for this upcoming fight. Regieleki nowhere close to done yet. Greninja, though, moving through their central area.
Doing a great job. Dual wing beat on Trevenant, not the target you want here, as Engage looks to turtle up around their T1 with the Regieleki marching in their direction. Is Los Catacados going to take this fight here in the face of 4? It looks like they're playing a little bit safe. Overextension by the Crustle. The portal is down. They're pulled and dragged away from the portal. They can't catch it. Just barely able to nab a berry as the Scyther Unite is out, and now we're putting the pressure on KO Shrika 2. Greninja getting into the back line. They do get dispatched of, but the damage has been done.
That is crazy seeing
Greninja right there picking up a triple,
nuts.
and you can definitely assume that Engage did not expect to have that Regieleki walking towards them in the top path. We didn't get to see the secure, but they had Mega Lucario there, you know, close combat and power up punch, yet they somehow lose it to Miraidon, picking it off there. Unfortunate stuff for Engage, and then an unfortunate fight as Greninja moves in, picking up a huge triple KO. The silver lining, of course, for Engage is that Scyther got the KO back the other way, grabbing all of that Greninja's experience.
Yeah, and that's the thinnest of margins here. Rock Tomb, X-Scissor coming back through, repositioned X-Scissor back into the wall, but that's just enough to slow down the 5 for them to get knocked out twice. Greninja, 5 KOs in the last 60 seconds, and you gotta think that Greninja is feeling it right now.
Greninja right there, a little bit of bad math scoring in the top path, but it's not that bad for them as they are up 200. It was to 0 now. Some counter scoring from Engage brings them to 57. Greninja having their moments. You know, it's always one of those question mark Pokemon. It feels like a Gengar almost, right? You have these players that are incredible on it, but will it be able to be the difference maker in some of these big fights? Mewtwo Unite move, not for a lot of value, but they do have information on where every single member of Engage is at right now, which means they know that this is pretty much a free secure in the bottom path.
Yep, absolutely. Now, what is Engage going to do? Down on the scoreboard, down in experience. They've taken most of their experience that's kind of cheap and free on their side of the map. They need to start looking for bodies, but Los Catacados knows what's up, and they're chasing for him as well. Rock Tomb straight into the dual wing beat. Could have been a quality knockout, but not quite enough in the tank to finish her out.
I actually felt like Catacados was okay with them possibly going down there as they continued to position multiple members for a counter strike if they were able to fight. Engage now looking for more opportunities to score. We've got some points. No, not going in from the Scyther. They're actually in a little bit of trouble right here as multiple members of Catacados are here to defend the goal zone.
Closing the goal zone out right there with a Mew Unite following. Trev Unite popped as well. Portal's down. Nice little reset for 2. Close combat goes wide. Reposition with the Woodhammer here as Girarwi is up to their old tactics. Huge Horn Leech for 3, and we'll see what that results back into. Can it convert into a knockout for this Los Catacados team? And it doesn't look like it as the fight settles back in. Psyduck right there with the surf, into Mew using their surf to try and get out. Greninja Unite straight onto the top pad as we're crash landing on top, and Engage is trying to stem that tide as well.
And here we go, Greninja deciding whether or not they're going to move through this fight. Instead, just deciding to take some experience here from the side of Engage. This Greninja making huge plays throughout this match, moving in with some boosteds against Crustle right here. We're about 1:15 away from Groudon. 100 points separate these squads, and it really does feel like a lot of beautiful team fights here from Los Catacados. Engage is going to need to find something big as they pick up a nice KO there, and they get to finish off the Miraidon as well, opening up this bottom Reggie for them. This could be huge, but Greninja making their way towards this bottom path as well. They could move through the smoke screen as they are kind of dancing towards this objective. Engage pulls away from it, and Los Catacados pulls away.
Interesting maneuvers out here. We've got 35 seconds until our boss monster populates on the screen. It is Groudon this time around, of course, and we'll see how Engage tends to play it, giving up this Regirock very easily.
Yeah, Regirock over to the side of Catacados, and 2 Pokemon that's really scary. I mean 3, all these tanky, the Mewtwo X, the Psyduck, the Trevenant, and here we go. They are moving towards this fight right here. Scyther possibly picking up something with a dual wing beat. Beautiful, unstoppable right there from the Lucario.
Oh.
Huge catch, though.
Gerarwi all straight into the Mega Luca, down before they can make their presence known. Los Caricados sees that as the writing on the wall. All Engage can do is watch from the outside as Los Caricados swarms the middle. They're jumping on top of this Mew, who's forced to pop their Unite move and get into the fog just to see how they can reposition. That was a good surf on 3. Nobody's there to follow up, as for some reason the Scythe are scrapping with the tree. Popping 2 Unite moves back and forth is not going to be enough. Psyduck on the chase, they use their Unite move as well. All of a sudden, this Mew, Miffy is on the backside, and everybody knows where they are. How is Engage going to react? They're forging back into the middle. Gerarwi looking for another stun. The rings are unbound, and the fists are flying, and the stuns are there for them as well. Engage needs to follow up as the HP bar. Gerarwi's down. Greninja's down. The meteors are crash landing on Earth, but everybody's bubbled out into the middle. Engage has the opportunity and the positional advantage to take this thing down. Mega Mewtwo X finds 2. They're looking for their 3rd. Can they get it? No. The Rebel Rousing is there. The Mega Lucario is back in time. And now they still got to get those points in because they're down by exactly a hundo burger.
3 KOs, however, for the Mewtwo. It's definitely not over, but they do need to make a score happen right here. Lucario with the Groudon buff, looking for their moment. I don't believe Scyther has it, but I'm not positive here. We have 40 seconds left. They could be waiting for their team before they decide to fight here. Obviously, they're going to be very powerful, but so is the defense from Los Caducados. 30 seconds now, Dubsnacks. Scyther making their way. Hoopa running towards the top path. We have Miraidon on pad. Lucario looking to score, and no one is... Oh, wow.
They stopped their own score. The Trevenant backed out. Okay, even, Steven. 10 seconds left. Somebody's got to get points in. 76 back the other way in the back door. Engage has to get it in. They've got 5 seconds. Greninja is down. The fight is on. They got to start trying to score. Plus 14 is not going to be enough. They're going to need a bit more. What? Go plus 40. Was that 54 total? Quick math. Plus 6 scored back the other way. I don't think they got enough, Cowboy.
I don't think they did either. So incredibly close right there. Huge wood hammer to stop the score. And it is. Caducados 282 to 254. What a defense on that goal zone. That Trevenant is absolutely perfect for their squad. Huge plays in every game.
Yeah, I mean, facilitating everything that they were able to find success in. I mean, I don't care who the MVP they put up is. For me, this whole match, it's Gerarwi on that Trevenant. Looked absolutely phenomenal. Los Caducados here taking a big fight. We got into the deep waters with the Greninja here. 3 KOs for the Frog. Just getting a paltry one back the other direction. But that really felt like the story of this game was that Greninja when it stepped into the pocket.
Yeah, I mean, wow. Greninja had so many big moments here. This final fight, though, another huge moment for the Trevenant, right? I just feel like every time you look at this Trevenant, they're making plays. That final fight, that final push from Engage, there were a few ways that could have gone. Interestingly enough, they slowed down their Lucario score in the top path, instead deciding to wait for their team for a moment right there. And I wonder if, had they had just another moment, had they been a little more aggressive, a little faster, I wonder if they could have won this match.
No, that's a great point. I mean, of course, going into this final score, we had the Lucario cancel their own score into the stall here, and that represents like 4 seconds, right, Cowboy? So, I mean, who knows what you can do with just a bit more time on this second pad here. It could have been the difference maker, as Gerarwi was there fighting by themselves. Here we have Relly on this Mewtwo, that Mega Mewtwo X, able to do great work as well. Tons of damage taken.
Yeah, I mean, it's so tanky, right? Just so difficult to fight this. They have a few Pokemon on their side that are just so unbelievably hard to take down. I mean, for me, the MVP in my heart, of course, is Gerarwi, but huge plays throughout this entire squad here. I think they played those final moments so well, and it's really nice to see Los Caducados pull themselves out. They're down 1 game. They don't end the day 0-2 after this skirmish between them and Engage. And what a great final fight between these squads, you know, sending Mewtwo to go score what they could, and then that beautiful defense from Trevenant.
You summed it up perfectly, my friend. I'm just in my mind. I am haunted by that Mega Lucario canceling their own score and the time that cost effectively in their subsequent push, and the amount of damage those players had to take to try and scramble and close that goal zone out so they could keep the push going, right? That can't be understated as well. You'd like to think that these players are going to be thinking about the final stages of that game. But great job on Los Caducados playing their play style, using Jirawi as the engager for their team, and then once it was go, everybody felt like they're on the same page and they delivered. Like I said, they evolved throughout the course of this match, Spraggles. I mean, the team that we just watched win that game was not the team we saw start this match in game one.
No, not at all. And I feel like they flexed into some comfort picks, right? I wouldn't say that Trevenant would be the top defender that a lot of teams are going to pick. Greninja, obviously not one of the top Pokemon that a lot of these teams are going to pick, but they flexed into those comfort picks, and then they played at a very high level with them against their opponents, ending their day 1-1. Such a better way to end out day one of this league. You know, I feel like the momentum is swinging for them right now, which is great. And that is going to be EU for our day. But interestingly enough, we are not done at all. We have LATAM coming up, shortened for Latin America. And then after that, NA, short for some of these teams are incredible, aren't they? This is going to be pretty amazing. Peru Unite, Dream Max coming up after the break, which is just going to be nuts. I cannot wait to see the world champs do.
It's probably going to be it for me though, guys. I gotta go in here pretty soon.
Let's get to it then.
So
Let's go
I do appreciate everybody that came and hung out, and another big shout out to Just a Vibe for the super chat. And if you guys want to go by, let me know in chat. But be sure you like, subscribe, turn the bell on, because I might play some Ghost later today. We'll see what I got going on tonight. Nothing tomorrow, obviously. Sunday skate day and all that good stuff. But yeah, thanks for everybody that came and hung out. Be sure you like, subscribe, turn that bell on, and I'll catch you guys real soon in the next one. Keep living the dream.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no
till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.